Hey, howdy, hi there, friends. I should have probably taken a second to chill and catch my breath. I just raced downstairs and then raced back upstairs because I'm like, I got shit that I want to show my friends. But anyways, I'm here. Lumia, yes, we are back to Ace Attorney. I'm very excited for it. Solara, it's okay that you were not first. It happens to the best of us. Mutates, Larice Dunham! How goes? How was my audio? Quick audio check. Because we were having issues with that last time. I had issues with it for like a video. A couple of videos. That's gonna be interesting. Sorry if you're watching the One Piece stuff. I'm doing my damnedest to make sure that it's like not fucked, but I sound a little low. Excellent. I love to hear that. You had to turn me up. Fuck me. How about this? Is this better? Is this any better at all? I feel like that's too loud now. Hold on. I feel like we are in yellow territory. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. Yellow meaning that my audio is starting to get like way too fucking crazy. Rex is dead and or ignoring you. I don't know what to do with that, man. I'm sorry. Better? Is it still like low? Okay, cause it's telling me the OBS is telling me that, hey, you are too loud. And I'm just kind of like, you know what? I am gonna trust chat. I'm loud anyway, so this is fun. Excellent. I feel, okay, no, so like I go and like watch other people's videos because I'm still learning audio. I'm very fucking new to audio and shit, clearly. And I'm like going and watching other people's like streams and like videos, and I'm just like, theirs are so much louder than mine. And I'm like slowly like, because it's in the midst of like One Piece stuff right now, that I'm trying to adjust. I'm like slowly cranking it up. Like, my cat is doing cat boy. My cat is doing cat boy things. Like I'm slowly cranking it up that way. Like if you're watching the playlist, it's not just kind of like, you know, very, very soft. Hey, how's it going? You're just like, fuck. So yeah. But this time the audio is still like super low and I'm like, fuck. This is only my second stream. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Definitely not. I'm staring at the three balloon on the floor, but that's fine. You have, I can't say that word, grits for dinner, so you're great. I've never had that before. I'm guessing I should go make some though, after hearing that. My cat will be screaming at me as I prepare this. Okay. I don't think I've actually had grits ever. Which is wild. No, I had grits before. I've had grits before. But it wasn't like good grits. It was like, you know when you're at like a really crappy hotel because that's the only thing that's like not booked in the area for the convention that you're going to, and you're like, I have to like get a hotel in the area because like I can't sleep out of my car and get ready in the car because that's just like not a thing that I can do because cosplay, right? And you're like, okay, cool. I guess breakfast is included. I guess I'll go eat it. And you're like, I've never had grits before. And so you try the grits and you're like, this is grits? Cool. I don't know. You got those from a southern restaurant. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that was kind of the experience that I had. I think that's what it was. That sounds right. That sounds more right than wrong. How are we doing? Okay, cool. Also, Solar, I did give you 2 shiny blue stars because apparently Spotify was just like, I'm not playing today. And so thank you for catching that. You need to get grits from the right place. So I've heard, or like homemade and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. After that, I was kind of like, I'll wait on that. That's fine. So I went to a really cool card show this weekend. It had, it was the show that was like by, with Beard Dad and, spacing crispy names. I'm sorry. So yeah, we went to a card show this last weekend and I have been collecting Applin cards. Applin is not my, yeah, more stars to gain for Ratcoin. I've been trying to collect the Applin evolution line because Coop, thank you. I'm like, it's that simple. It's one short word. Coop and Beard Dad. Hold on. Let me go get my badge, actually, because the badge... Actually, wait, no. Yes, no. I'll go get my badge. Hold on. Never mind. I forgot that I stuck it securely on my fucking badge holder. So, like my badge grid that's mounted to the wall. just getting my blankie. And, so it's not coming off in a timely fashion, so that's fine. No chair stream for you guys! Fuck off! No, so we went to the card show, and it was awesome, and we had a good time, and I got pictures with, like, a giant inflatable Charizard. It was really cool. They had... Sorry, Crispy, sorry, next time. They had, like, a whole bunch of cool things. I was like, Crispy, go get a picture with the Psyduck, and, the giant inflatable Psyduck, and he was like, no. And I think there was, like, a Pikachu. I don't know, there was a whole bunch of cool stuff, and, I'm just, like, running around so, like, out of breath. I'm like, I should be better at this. I'm a fucking lion dancer, good God. But, yeah, so I went, and, like, in my card journey, because I've just started, I've gotten a whole bunch of, like, Applin and the Applin evolutionary line cards, so I was just like, I might as well, because I have quite a few. I think I have, like, I have over half now. I want to say I have, like, 2/3, but yeah, I need to look through. I brought my little card binder. It's small because there's not too many Applin cards, but so I went and looked, and we didn't even get to, like, I think half of the big ballroom, because it was like, it was at a hotel, and it was really silly because beneath us they had a freaking bodybuilding show. So we're, like, going up, and, like, Crispy and I are, like, going up the escalator, and we're like, we start seeing the floor, and we are just like, we were just met with ass cheeks, and we were like, whoa, what is happening right now? And then it, you know, it was like the people in the bikinis and everything, but it was still like, you know, when you're just like, I'm gonna go get cards, and it's just like ass, it's like, whoa, I mean, like, hell yeah, but whoa, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, they put us like the floor right above the bodybuilding competition. So I'm like walking out with a cookie later, because I'm like crashing, and I'm like, I need to eat something, so I have a cookie. As I'm walking past like all of these absolutely jacked and ripped, like, fantastic people, so I'm like, this is awesome. It was one of those things where it was like, I think the the card show attendees and then the competitors for the competition were like kind of looking at each other, and we were like, they really did stick us in the same space this weekend, didn't they? But you can eat a cookie and they can't, so I guess so. I don't know, maybe they're just like so into it that they're like, who gives a shit about cookies or whatever. That was a really good cookie though, I will say that. That's the one thing where, hang on. I do a good Crash Bandicoot, right? Thanks, man, thanks. But yeah, we were just kind of like, all right, interesting. And then like we asked a lady on the way out, like, do you know what floor this is at? Because we didn't see any signage anywhere. It was just like, it's in here, and we're like, cool, what floor? And she was like, here's our badges, we're done. And we're like, we bought ours, but like, damn, I wish we got free passes. But the guy behind us was like, I'll take it. And I was just like, you're welcome for initiating that, even though she's the one that gave you the badge. But yeah, you know what, never mind. So we kept walking, and it was like, cool. And we like got up to the floor that it was on, and there were quite a few booths, and I'm like, okay, cool, we can do this today. We can definitely get through all of it. And then we come around to the ballroom, and Crispy's like, that's where the big part is, the big part of the show is. And I'm just like, we're not getting through all of this in one day. We are not getting through all of this in one day. And we did not get through all of it in one day. We did end up, I didn't realize that one of my friends was a vendor there. She goes to a lot of shows, so I wasn't too surprised, but I was also like, I know her. I know that person. And so we were like, hey, what's up? And we like chatted a little bit. But yeah, I got a whole bunch of Applin cards. I got some other stuff too. Naturally, I had to get Shiny Fido, because I'm like checking out my little screen over here, because it's my doughy boy. So I'm very excited about that. It was almost impossible to find any of the shiny Applin cards, like evolutionary lines at all, but we did at the very last second finds like the shiny Applin. The lady that had it, you can see right here, it is clearly marked Applin 9, and she picks it up, and she's like, oh, Applin, that's $10. And Crispy picks it up, and he's like, so it's $9, right? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, don't try and fucking upsell us, or not even upsell us, but like rip us off when you literally have like the name of the fucking card right there, and like how much it is priced. Don't just write Applin, you know? Or don't even bother with that. Don't even bother tagging it if you're gonna do that, but whatever, we still got it. But yeah, we got those two, so that was really fucking cool. I think those are like actually my first shiny cards, so I'm very excited about that. And then I think the highlight of my day, Honestly, it was, we came up to a booth and they had these. I was fucking freaking out because, like, there are these. There are like, I think 3 or 4 different designs and everything, like the packets. And so I go up to the guy and I'm like, hey, am I allowed to take a picture of those? And he's like, yeah, can I ask why you want to? And I'm like, I do this. I'm a lion dancer. And he's like, wait, really? I'm like, yes! So I'm like freaking out. And I'm like, we eat these all the time, but I've never seen a red packet with lions on it. And I was like, naturally I got this one because this is like the closest one to like yellow. It's more of like a marigold color. We have a marigold and a yellow lion. So there's a difference and I can tell. But like, yeah, it's the closest to yellow, so I got it. And then I got the Phantasmal Flames. I think the hit in it was an Oricorio EX, I believe. Yeah. But other than that, there wasn't anything like there wasn't anything that was like really worth it in there. That was cool, but that was it. I was kind of like waiting for something else, but yeah. Yeah, I was glad we found it too, let's be real. So, and then I posted it in my lion dance group, and I didn't check the messages again. Like, I answered a couple of like, of the messages like back and forth for like the first 5 minutes. And then one of my teammates was like, can you grab me a pack? And I was like, I'm so sorry I'm not there, but let me see if my friend can pick up one. She's like, I just want the sleeve. So my friend got the sleeve for her. But yeah, okay. So the cool stuff. I'm very proud of this. I've been working on it for a little bit. But yeah, I need to put the applin in it, but it doesn't hold top loaders. So I don't know if I want to get like another binder or like just pull it out of the top loader and put it in there. But I don't want to. But like, this my applin stuff. Obviously, I'm like missing some, and then I also ran out of Pokemon cards. I thought I grabbed enough, so there's a couple where there's just like empty spaces in between here, but like my applin set. We did find this guy at the end of the day, that was like, hey, I have all your applins and stuff. I know I could take it out of the top loader, but like, hold on, I'm like trying to figure this out. I'm sorry. I'm like, I really want to show like the vertical stream and everything, but I don't know if I can. Here, we'll pull back a little bit. Eh. There we go. Now you can see it. Obviously missing one here too. I know, seriously, look at all the maps. And one right here. I'm like really fucking proud of this. We found quite a few. I think we found like 4 or 5 crispy. And then we're skipping that. And then it goes... I'm missing the first, like, 8 of, like, Flapple. And this is just the way that I organize them. I know there's, like, other ways to organize it, but this is the way that made me happy so far. I may, like, choose to change it up, but, Flapple. We got some cool Flapples, and then it goes into Appleton, which I fucking adore Appleton so much. He's so goofy, and I love him. I'm like having to peep my little OBS screen over here. And then the one. And then Diplin. I'm like, I was hoping to find a lot more, honestly, because I still do have quite a few of these left over. But again, we found a guy that's like, I have a whole bunch of your set. So like DM me afterwards. I really like this full art Diplin card. Let me see. It's super cute. And then I have almost all of the fucking Hydrapples. I'm just missing one. I am just missing one. Hold on. Here we go. And then after that, I did pick up, I should have grabbed this one. I think we found it in, I think we did find it in, like, Japanese. And I should have picked it up, but I was so, like, oh, we'll be able to find some other ones. We did find, like, the Flapple shiny. I'm trying to make the English master set right now. But like, yeah. It is. The Hydrapple mural card is like fucking awesome. It truly is. I should have bought the one. Crispy was like, do you want it? I'm like, nah, it's chill. But I should have bought it. I really should have. I'm regretting it. But, and then after that, I bought like a couple of oddballs too. Like Crispy bought a couple of oddballs, because like, yeah. Okay, so the guy that gave... Okay. Actually relevant. I didn't pick this one up yet, so I got my first slab as well. But hold on. You need a binder like that full of... I know. I wasn't allowed to have Pokemon cards either, So this is like definitely, I didn't really get into Pokemon either because again, I wasn't really allowed to game or wasn't allowed to game and or did not have the opportunity to game whenever I was younger, and Pokemon was always something that like, as time went on, I got so daunted to get into Pokemon because it was like, there's a whole bunch of actuallys on the interwebs, and it's like, I want to talk with like-minded people that are just like having fun with it as well. But for like every person that wants to come in and have fun, there's like this guy that's like, you're wrong and you're an asshole because you're wrong. And I'm like, I'm fucking learning, shut up. I know, I'm like, just shut, I'm learning. You can be like, actually this is a common misconception, or that's super close, this is actually the lore. I'm like, oh, that's awesome, thank you for teaching me, instead of, bitch, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm being new because I am new, but I don't have to be this cringe noob that you're calling me. I'm just new. That like, come on. You ate your cards, they were tasty, but don't touch my cards. But yeah, I know we should have gotten you that for Alligator EX. But yeah, so I'm like 327 years old. I'm just now starting my Pokemon collection. And I'm like, Pokemon card collection. I'm still learning my Pokemon. I'm still learning facts about Pokemon. So I've got a lot to go, but like, if you want to talk Zelda, I can be like, you know, your Zelda guru, that's fine. Yeah, well, it wasn't the Feraligatr EX. It was the, there was another one that you wanted, and I was like, we should have just fucking gotten it. Shit, I don't know. Okay. But I got my first slab, because we said that we were looking for, flapples or apples, not just flapples, but he was like, here's the Japanese flapple, and I was like, are you serious, like, are you sure? And he's like, oh yeah, absolutely. And I'm like, ha, okay, cool. So now I have my very first slab. I need to display it properly. I don't even like want to fucking touch it, right? Because it's like, oh wow. So he gave that to me, and I was just like, holy shit, thank you so much, and kind of like freaked out a little bit too much probably, but I don't know, he made my day. So he didn't have much that I was like collecting myself, but I'm like, I do like that full art Swablu. The Japanese Swablu, so I'll get the Swablu because I was like, I have to buy something from this guy that just gave me this slab, you know? And then of course we also got Glaceon because like Crispy loves Glaceon. So we had to, here we go. I'm like bringing it back around to the vertical. And then after that, it's all English. I got, okay, so I got Gooey Girl because I love Gooey Girl. Shroodle because I fucking love Shroodle. He makes me laugh so fucking hard. Snom. I've been wanting the Snom card for fucking forever, so I got it. Whirlipede, because we love Whirlipede on this channel. Poplio. I got a couple of Poplios, because Poplio was my very first Pokemon ever, so I got just the regular card, because I don't think I had any Poplios. I think I had one, and it was not this one. But it's also the 25th anniversary, so I had to get it, like, sticker. Then there's the 30th anniversary Poplio, and it's a full art, and I was like, ooh, that's, like, really fucking cool. And then I got 2 trick-or-trades. It's the Houndoom and then a Pikachu. So I need to put, it's these 2 right here. I need to put them in my trick-or-trade binder, because I've been working on that one for forever. And then I got some cool-ass full arts over here. I got Shiny Noivern, excuse me. Fake fan! Noivern, Doxbun EX, and then the Feraligatr EX. And then there's this really awesome, I was obsessed with it right away. And I was like, Crispy, we gotta get it. But the, this Dratini was amazing. There was a Dragonair that I saw earlier, like not at this show, and I really wanted to get it, but it was a little bit too overpriced. So at some point I'm gonna get it. But yeah, I saw this and I was just like, hell yeah. It was amazing. You wore some obscure Japanese fashion for like 10 years when you started being able to afford it and negotiate it. Yeah. It's insane what you can do whenever you're like, you know, not having to obey the wardens, if you will. It's ridiculous. When you make that jailbreak, it's like, oh man, freedom. This is what freedom tastes like. But yeah, there was some really cool stuff. Sorry, that wasn't a very good like show and tell kind of stuff, but this was awesome. I'm hoping that my friendo was able to get this packet for my teammate because they were out of packs. She didn't even want the pack. She just wanted the like the card pack. She just wanted the packet. And I'm like, she got one of those. I don't know which one it was though because he was sold out. But yeah, finally able to do things that bring you. Yeah, I know. I know. Isn't that Dratini so cute? It was so much fun. I really want to do more card shows, but I also respect our wallets. You know, I respect so much. They bought you a few dresses, but it was like the only thing you'd get for Christmas or birthday because yeah. No, I remember like, I really, there was a period of time where I was convinced, what's a wallet pretty much. There was a period of time where I was convinced that I could convince my parents to let me dress like my human parents, like I could convince my human parents to let me dress like I did in Syndria. And that did not happen because I would have to like make my own clothes, which I figured out a way to like keep it cost efficient. Also let me get a job, please, but I wasn't allowed to get a job because I don't understand that still. My sister was, and my brothers were. I think it was just like the first child thing where it's like, I'm the test subject. So it was like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, we realized that like we have 4 kids that want to go to university. They thought at the time. So they should probably get jobs, but I was already like fucked because by the time they were like, yeah, you can get a job, it was like end of the semester of my like first year in college. It was weird, but yeah. There was a time where I was like, okay, can I dress like I did on Syndria? No. Okay, cool. Can I at least like make my entire like closet blue? We can't go like shopping one afternoon for a little bit? No? Okay, fine. So like whenever my house burned down, I was like, this is the time. Because it was like, you know when you have clothes and you like feel bad about giving them, like getting rid of them because it's like, maybe that's just me. It's like, I love these t-shirts. I wear these t-shirts all the time. You're just kind of like stuck with it because you like, that's what you know. I guess that's the best way to describe it. Well, it was all gone, so I was like, fuck it. We are literally doing entirely blue closet. I have no t-shirts except for like the ones that like my friends have gotten me. Like I have a Legend of Zelda t-shirt now, but like, yeah, you don't wear any of these dresses and should probably sell them, but that's a lot of work to do, so they just hang out in your closet. Extra money for your wallet though, we'll say that. Yeah, I really do want to go to another show. We didn't realize that there were like shows basically like every weekend in Texas until we were talking to some of the vendors and they're like, oh, are you going to this one in XYZ next week? Oh, are you going to this one in your hometown next week? Oh, are you going to, I'm like, no. What? Hang on, what? But it was a really cool experience. I wish that we'd been able to do the entire weekend because it was so much fucking fun. It really was. I will say by the time it was all said and done, the lighting was horrible in the ballroom for these cases. So like with the glare and everything, it was very hard to like see and shit. So I was like hunched over and like covering it so I could read these things properly. My like neck and shoulders were like, I want to go home now. I'm like, yeah, it really fucking sucked. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, I have a performance that I gotta do tomorrow. Hopefully this lion will work with me, but yeah. Performance went really well. We did it in the downtown space, so it was like right next to a landmark. Inside, thank God, because it was like stifling hot that day. And I regret to inform, I don't know if Yellow Lion is going to be a performance lion anymore. I was very sad because normally I'm performing with her, but she was not on the lineup. I performed with Navy, so it is like, you know, lore accurate lion, but also little yellow. I don't know, maybe it's one of those where like she'll still have chances to, but if we have enough lions, you know. But I am happy that I did get to perform with one of my friends for the first time. We were very excited about that. But I only did opening. But let me just say that opening, I was so proud of it. I was like, I don't know how this is gonna look. Something about it is just kind of feeling like a little bit off, and I don't know what it is, like the opening for me. But I was point. So I was like, maybe, I think that's just why, because I was like, I normally don't do point lion. Normally I'm like one of two, or like kind of on an edge. But yeah, I was point lion. It was really cool because it was like, we had a baby lion. He's like 4 years old kind of deal. He's on one side, and then it's red, blue, red. And then there was like, I think actually another blue and red lion, I think at the end. I can't remember what the fifth lion was, but like staggered out. It was like, it was really cool to have like the the color pattern. Anyways, but yeah, I watched the performance afterwards. I'm like, oh, that looked so good. It looked so fucking good. I was so proud of it. And like, oh, I was so proud of it. I like ridiculously proud of it. I was like, this is probably like one of my best openings that I've done. And maybe it was just because like, I don't know. I love hanging out in that convention center. Like I have so many memories in that convention center from like anime like conventions and shit, but I don't know. It was good. It looked really good. I thought it wasn't going to be as good in the moment because I was like, I don't know, there's just a feeling, because I was locked in, apparently, completely locked in, and it looked good. But I swapped out because there's a newer lion on the team and her partner didn't show, so she was like, they were looking for someone to swap out with, and I was like, I'll swap. It's totally chill. So she got to do tail, and my original partner moved up to do head, and they got the practice in. So it was really awesome to see them like doing the lion thing, and everyone was like trying to get them for pictures, and I was like, yes, go queens, go. They were all like, let's get pictures. I'm like, hell yeah. So I don't know, the performance was really good. It was like a teacher symposium and also cultural events, so there were like Aztec dancers, Chinese lion dancers, just several different performers. It was like really fucking cool. But yeah, performance went well, and then I have like one on Saturday and the awards dinner that I'm going to. So I definitely will not get an award just because like I have not been there that long, and I don't have any feats, you know, right? I'm still new enough that it's like, all right, I haven't pulled off anything crazy yet, but we'll see. I don't know, but the team voted for the different categories, so maybe it'll be like, you know, biggest weirdo on the team. I'll probably win that one, so you know, there's that. Yeah, so if when I win the biggest team weirdo award, I will bring that and show you guys. How about that? Okay, so let's do this. I've been there for over a year now. I'm not new. I don't know. I still feel very new. Thank you. I'm learning more. I think that the biggest thing for me is that, like, I'm still, like, it sounds weird because it's been a while. It's been 2 years since I've had, like, I was at smack dab in the middle of, like, procedure after procedure. Like, you guys remember that. But my body is still not fully recovered from all of that. It's, like, I'm still so frustrated because I'm not able to do all of the things that I used to do. And it's just, like, there's so times where I get, like, fed up because it's, like, I should be able to do, like, 10 push-ups. I've never been good at push-ups, but, like, 10 push-ups should be easy. And I'm still struggling because, like, my core is still so weak. Or some of these jumps that I'm trying to land, it still puts, like, enough pressure on my feet where it's like, fuck, dude. So I guess that's why I still call myself like a noob, is because it's like I know what I am physically capable, or I was physically capable of doing, and so I'm still like working on getting back up the like strength and endurance and shit. But yeah, he did do that. He did. Guys, Alistair tried to eat wax. Scared the shit out of me. So I love my son, but he's kind of a fucking moron because peppermint, if you are not aware, is highly toxic to cats. And he loves the smell of mint. Like, loves it. If Crispy eats an Andes mint, like, or has like a box of Andes mints, and he puts like the box on the floor or accidentally leaves a wrapper behind, which he doesn't normally do. It's normally like, here, you can smell this wrapper, but that's it kind of deal. He will start like rolling in the mint wrapper and shit. It's really weird. I'm like, what is going on? So last night we burned a whole bunch of candles because Texas really sucks and the weather really sucks, and we were like, we want to be preemptive in case the power goes out and have light. So we lit a whole bunch of candles, which he has normally he doesn't have any interest in, right? So we eventually blow out the candles whenever the rain kind of subsides, and I shit you not, the peppermint candle, which we knew that we had to monitor, right? And it was being monitored. It was on the stovetop. He knows not to get on the stove or the counters because no, like, he doesn't do it. normally. If there's like a fly that's going around, then like I see the fly and he like kind of looks at me and then he jumps up on the counter. I'm like, yeah, you get that fly. And then it's like, fine, but whatever. I go upstairs, grab something, and come immediately back down. There's like no pause, right? And he's already on top of the fucking like stovetop with his face in the candle. And I'm like, no! And so he jumps down and like runs upstairs, presumably to go underneath the bed. But Crispy was there. I'm like, grab him now because I don't know if he's eaten this candle, because it's like, moron just stuck his face in like a freshly blown out candle. Like, what the shit? Like, what the shit? And sure enough, when he grabs him, and I'm like, I hate to scruff you, but I gotta hold your head to see, like, if, you know, you ate anything. There was some, like, on his upper lip. And I'm like, fuck! So we, like, you know, clean it up, and then I've never stuck my finger in a cat's mouth before. I'm like, I've always been like, if I ever have to grab something out of a cat's mouth, how bad is that gonna be? Well, we did it yesterday, so I could make sure that there was no fucking peppermint wax inside of his mouth. And I'm just like, oh my god, thank god there wasn't. What looked like it happened was the candle was there, and he stuck his snoot in there and has like horrible depth perception, so it just touched it. I'm just glad that he didn't burn himself, because it was like, oh my god. That's hot, dude. And it's also peppermint, dude. But crazy. Fucking wax eater. No, he's not a fan of catnip. I don't know what that is, but like peppermint, yeah. Ugh. Eating stuff that he's not supposed to. Glad you're No. Yeah, no. Peppermint wax. And so Crispy's like, why the fuck did he do that? And then realizes that it's a peppermint candle. He's like, oh. I'm like, yeah! That's why it's always been in the cabinet. Like, we don't leave that one out. I'm okay with like leaving out a candle or two, you know, unlit. That's fine, like the frequently used, you know, and the frequently like lit spots, but not the peppermint candle. My tiny moron. I love him. I really do. But what the fuck, guy? I'm glad that it was like only on the front of his like his mouth kind of thing, and like he didn't ingest it. Like it was really easy to get. Like it was difficult because it was like wet wax in cat fur, but it was like with a wet washcloth we were able to get it off like really quick. And he didn't eat it, so I'm very happy that it came down on time. But like literally it took me less than 10 seconds to walk upstairs, grab what I needed, come back down, and I was like, there's something wrong here. Turns the corner and it's like, oh, there's the something that's wrong! God! Your baby's a catnip fan. She loves plastic, but she got her, hold on, but you got her these little shiny crinkle balls and she wants nothing to do with them. See, Alistair loves crinkle balls. He loves like the little present toppers as well, like the present bows too. He likes to bat them around. He likes the crinkle sound. Mr. Crinkle, he loves Mr. Crinkle. But like, brother, this guy stinks. And that moment he did. Just glad he didn't eat it. I think he was more like, I don't know. And yet she wants to lick the plastic bag. That I know. I'm like, what? Why does this? What? It took Alistair forever. Like, we got the cardboard scratching things that you can put on the ground, and we weren't even sure if he was going to use it. He would just sit on it. And he finally figured out, oh, I can claw it. And we're like, here we go. Ridiculous. Anyways. He's good. He's fine. I don't scruff my cat. There's very few times where I've scruffed my cat and it's in severe situation like that, where it's like peppermint can kill him, or like, hey, I'm sorry, I have to, you're trying to get out of the cat carrier as our apartment's being lit on fire, you have to go inside. So it's those. So I swear I don't abuse my cat. He's a spoiled boy. He is a very spoiled boy. You have backups for when she destroys one? Yeah, we were only able to find like one Mr. Crinkle toy post-fire, but they came out with a new one, so we bought it for his birthday, so he can have 2 Mr. Crinkles. We'll have to call that one something else, but like, yeah, he's got 2 now, and I'm just like, yes! But yeah, the original one, he was missing his face. His face was like gone. Okay, so we're playing Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright today. I haven't played this. I saw Mutates, was it you? That was like, you don't think you've played this before? Crispy has played this, so he's not having to race to finish this before I play it. It should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. You're a distraction as usual. Let's be real, chat in its entirety is a distraction as, like, honestly. I'm like, let's talk! Fuck playing games, let's just talk! But, yeah. I've never played a Professor Layton game. So, I'm about to meet Crispy's dad, Professor Dad, and it'll be fine. So, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Y'all have to tell me how bad this is. This was your first Phoenix game. Probably the worst one to start off with after playing the trilogy. Yeah. Okay, how's audio for you guys so far? Whenever I had it on earlier, it was like blasting super loud. Yeah, first 3DS game on stream. I'm excited about it. I'm very excited about it. I'm hoping that it's gonna go okay. Audio good for you guys so far? There we go. We got the extra music coming in. Yeah, I played back the VOD for like Racoin and Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, and I was like super low. So if I need to turn it up. Yeah, that's kind of what we're gonna have to work with, unfortunately, because it is the 3DS with the 2-screen. But let's do this. Enter a name that will be displayed on your save data? This isn't like character, right? This is just... Oh, nope. Hold on. Wait! No! I just want to put in my name! This is fun. This is where I get to figure out. Is there a way to reduce the dead zones on each side? No. 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 Absolutely not. I mean, like, I know I'm trying to. I'm like, it won't let me do it. Yeah, no, because it's a 3D. If it's a 3DS or a DS game, we're just stuck with that. Like, go watch like a Game Grumps playthrough or some shit. They have to deal with that too. But like, what the fuck? Can I? Why can't I? Okay, so is it that? I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's great. I have to click above it. I don't like that. This is a work of fiction. The characters, groups, and events portrayed within our... Okay, no, resemble real world. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. This is fake. This is... There's voice acting.
If anything happens to me, go and see this man. He should be able to help.
What?
Blasted witches.
What? I don't know why the witches are throwing me off, but like... The spirit medium doesn't? What are this?
No, that's impossible. No!
Hey, Chelsea! This is wild. He breathes. We're good. Oh, maybe not for long.
Go without me. Quickly. Get going. Oh.
I've never played a Layton game, so I'm just kind of like... Those are some tiny-ass cars!
Huh? Well, what do we have here?
Car crash. Party was wild, Ossifer. It was a good one. You should have been there. Do I not have to read out loud? Prologue on a dark and stormy night. I get to read a little bit.
What the blazes? How on earth did a vehicle end up on top of that tree?
There's been some crazy ass shit. Is this Layton or DMC? Let's be real. Hold on. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Give me just a sec. 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 You know what? It's fine. This is fine. This is good. It's fine. I'm just like trying to adjust fucking. You know what? It's good. We're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna leave it. It's gonna be fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's, you know what? I will have to read. Oh man, they don't talk to us. Damn.
Blimey. This is going to be a tough nut to crack.
Wait, do we get to hear Feeny talk to us? What? One Mississippi? What? I don't think Edgeworth is in this game, is what I've been told. Is this real? No, it's not DBZ. I was trying to adjust the stuff on the fucking vertical because it's messed up, but it's okay. Short stream on YouTube. It's fine.
There is one man I know who could get to the bottom of this.
His name is Phoenix Wright! Ace Detective. Yeah, I'm sad.
Did you say witches, Professor?
That's right. People in the Middle Ages very much believed in their existence.
It's Crispy's
That's
dad!
the reason why they had witch trials. Do you see?
Witch trials? Did witches really exist in those days?
Hopefully, it just burns innocent people at the stake. Professor Dad?
Well, my boy, witch trials certainly existed, although nobody ever truly used magic.
That's what you think.
Witches were nothing more than superstition and legend.
One just crashes through the fucking window. Witness me! Is Professor Layton single? I have no clue.
Wow! Look, it's really
Excuse me.
Come on, Nick. Take a look.
I know you're excited, Maya, but can a guy get a few last scenes?
No!
This is no time to be.
It's not! Let us witness you!
English court of law with that attitude.
This trip is just an exchange visit courtesy of the Legal League of Attorneys. I won't be defending in court officially.
Well, that's no fun.
Maya, no. Maya, no.
You know you're always at your best when working under pressure, but who can say how things would go over here?
I wish you wouldn't talk like that.
Oh my
you
God.
only jinx the whole thing.
I love you! Oh my God. Hello? It loves him too. It's gonna go get him. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this. This is awesome. He talks! And that's like his actual VA, right? OG, hold it.
Doesn't seem to want to stop.
Very single. There's a whole game about it. All right. Crispy educating us. Plain full of normal people and then Phoenix slash. Listen, we love them. We love them, okay? Yeah, I think he has a daughter, right? I'm trying to remember some of the stuff. Yeah, he has a daughter. I think there's 1 or 2 games from her point of view. Right? Yes, I think that's right.
It's a bit unusual for this time of year, don't you think?
I agree, Luke. But I believe it is easing off a little now, so it should clear up soon.
This is gonna be a fun game.
Up soon, especially the lightning.
Catriel. I was like, Katrina, that's not right. Cat! Trio.
Afraid of lightning, I take it?
No! Pass then! You know what? Respect, Chelsea. Respect. Respect.
Of course not. I'm not a little kid, you know.
I beg to differ, but okay.
It's just that I hate how it flashes suddenly and takes me by surprise.
That. Okay. Definitely not afraid. No! Voice acting! Give it back! Then let's wait a while for it to settle. Luke, I have just the thing to take your mind off it. Take a look on the bookshelf. There's a book called Have an Official's Blessing. Give it a read. The bookshelf? What's on the bookshelf? Have an Official's Blessing. Volumes 1 through 8. Give it a gander. It'll change your life. Truly. Truly. You'll know when you find it. Do you recall our usual method of investigation? This is great. Phoenix don't want no kids. No, Feeny isn't gonna date Professor Dad. He left his boy toy at home. Also a son who... Oh, okay. Oh, Fendi. Huh. I vaguely remember you saying something about that. Is the mobile game still up? Probably not, right? Because they never last for long. You'll always find out about it after the fact, right? Or it's like a super important mobile game and then they cancel it like, you know, oh no, cool. You gotta... And then they cancel it, you know, like before the game that it's supposed to be like relevant to comes out. It's great. It's wonderful. Looking at you, Ever Crisis. Of course I do! I don't! This is my first Layton game. Tell me. Ho-ho, I expected as much. But just to be sure, let's have a refresher. We use a magnifying glass for investigation. This will appear automatically. Okay, cool. Slide the stylus stylus. I'm sorry, I said stylus. Hi, I play 11 Deep Space. Slide the stylus along the touchscreen to move the magnifying glass around, Team Xavier. The secret is to slide the stylus as if drawing a line. Cool. While moving the magnifying glass, it will sometimes appear orange. Orange. When this happens, give the touchscreen a light tap. Doing so will investigate the point in question. In addition to important information, there are also puzzles and hint coins waiting to be found. Hint coins will become invaluable later on when tackling difficult puzzles. Okay, let's give it a try. I don't like that his body spawns in first and then his head spawns out first and then, you know what? It's fine. Touch and slide on the tap screen, then give it a light tap to investigate. This technique can be used to investigate points of interest, right? Now, let's investigate the bookshelf. Looking for Heaven Official's Blessing. This is fun. Oh! Okay, I have to do it down here. I don't know why I was like, touch the top of the screen of the 3DS where it's definitely a touchpad. And definitely not where you're just going to be looking as you do everything down here. You found a hint coin. What is that? Okay, cool. Clicky click. Your tea is extraordinarily fragrant, Professor. Cool. I know it said bookshelf, but I found a hint coin because I'm looking around anyways. This is like the luminol. I found. Why do I have 30 to start with? Is that just, you know what? That's fine. It could be just a thing. It was a dark and stormy night. It doesn't look as if the rain will cease anytime soon. The couch. This is where Feeny and Miles will bone later. I wouldn't call it comfortable, but it will suffice for a quick nap. You found a hint coin. Rocks. The spiky... Okay, not wrong, but also wrong. The spiky fossil looks somewhat cool. Fossils are awesome, bruh. Alright, looking for Heaven Official's Blessing, Volume 1, because Luke is new to this. Isn't this a picture book? It does have pictures in it. It does, truly. Some of them are spicy. Wow, I wouldn't have expected you to have a picture book, Professor. Especially this kind. Wait a second. What are they doing? Many things. Many things, Luke. Many things. Wait a second. That's right, my boy. There's a puzzle hidden within that book. There are several puzzles in that book. You have 30 because they assume this is Ace Attorney's... You have 30 because they assume this is an Ace Attorney's fan first Layton. How nice of them. They were right. I should have known! You even have puzzles hidden in your books! Alright then, Luke, why not see if you can solve this one? Who was White No Face? That's the question. That's the puzzle for you to solve across the span of... I guess it's 7 books, but there you go. In the 8th... I think we know what's going on in the 8th, right? TGCF fans, help me out. We either know by the end of the 7th book or we know at the beginning of the 8th. I think it's the end of the 7th book. I think it is. We're gonna go with that. Naturally, after all, I'm your apprentice. I want a cool logo like he has. Puzzle number 1. Paths of Light. This puzzle is worth 20... Picarats? Lightning Bolt Rat? Pikachu? Picarats. Let's go with Picarats, because that sounds... Have an official's blessing. Okay. Oh, okay. Reading. A light witch and a dark witch are trying to fly back home to their castles. Each witch is colored to match Each castle is colored to match each witch. Just listen to crazy ramblings of a mad woman about it. Their way home is connected by colorful paths of light. Okay, touching one of these paths will cause all of the color to disappear. Great! Help the witches find the right path to their respective castles by removing the unwanted paths. This is great. This is too much reading, man. Touching a colorful path of light will remove all the paths for that specific color. Remember, the light witch lives in the white castle and the dark witch lives in the black castle. The witches will travel on any colorful path they encounter as they fly up. Okay. Okay. So it's literally just don't fuck up. Ah! No! I'm just... Oh. Wait. What? What? What is it? This also blows... Because I have to tap above it? That sucks. There's a little... Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. She didn't want to go home. Okay, got it, got it.
See what you think of this. I could have sworn I had it.
It's fine. Okay, I know! What the Okay, only 2 colors have to be removed. That's fine. Okay, what the fuck? Rude? Okay, I got it. Okay. Restart. Okay. That's gonna suck. Okay, so she literally does... Okay. Hold on. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Okay, so we don't... If we want her to get over there... It really wants me to pick hints. It's like you've been stuck here for too long. Yeah, I guess so. Goes up. Okay, so she needs to take orange. She needs to take blue, right? Yeah, so it's I'm just not paying attention, right? No, that was the that was the issue. Okay, so we don't want blue. Cry. This one. This one, this one. Fuck it! I'm just picking one. That's still, okay, yep, hold on. Nope, that was right. I got it. Okay, cool, excuse me. I just wasn't paying enough attention.
Leave this one to me.
I did it.
From a gentleman in training.
Am I a gentleman in training? I feel like I'm too lewd for that, but that's fine. Yeah, first try, sure. It's okay. Outstanding! Both witches managed to cross the colorful paths and find their way home. Well done, Luke. My name's Luke. Thank you. That was a piece of cake! I can solve harder puzzles than that. That is left to be determined. Yeah, they're British. Wait, why is that you? Accents are amazing. I'm pleased to hear that, Luke. It was a charming little puzzle, though, like straight out of a fairy tale. I can barely make words. This is gonna be really, really bad. If only the witches of the Middle Ages were as jolly as the ones in this picture book. Yes, indeed. Well, it looks as if the rain is about to stop. I don't know, the lightning in the background begs to differ. Shall we prepare to go home? I want to stay in the library and read. What's wrong with them being British? Okay, Professor? Now, where did I put my umbrella? Crash, boom, bang. Could that be Phoenix? You can't understand. Professor, I think we have a visitor. Is it Phoenix? At this late hour, I can't say I've been expecting anybody. I'll go and see who it is. It's Phoenix! Please be Phoenix! I don't like the way they zoom out. That's not Phoenix. That's not Phoenix. He doesn't wear boots like that. Are you Mr. Herschel Layton? His name is Herschel. Are you a fan of the chocolate? Hershey? He's like, that was so far-fetched, but you know what? Fuck off, go back into the rain. Yes, indeed I am. My dear young lady, how may I be of assistance? I have been asked to to give you a letter. Please, could you read this? Is that supposed to you saying bottle of water? The only reason I was able to translate that is because I live with your dumbass. Is that seriously? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No, I can read dipshit apparently. Shut up, Crispy. There's the dipshit in question. This letter, it's from Carmine. Carmine? Who's Carmine? She's a bitch from fucking Pokemon Scarlet. The different. I know. I'm like, what? I'm curious to see how bad it's gonna be when Layton and Phoenix are standing next to each other. He was a student of mine a number of years ago, and if I recall correctly, he's now a detective. Detective Gumshoe! Carmine Gumshoe? No, I know it. That's not it. That's not it, okay? It's not his brother. Wow, a detective? About Carmine, he went splat in a tree. Yes? Well, I'm sorry. It appears there may be a matter of some considerable importance within this letter. Let's read it. Let's read it right away, Professor. Dear Professor. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry.
It has been a long time. There is so much I would like to tell you, but at present I do not have the time. My life is in danger. I am being chased by something terrifying, and I am not sure whether I can escape.
Sucks to suck.
It all started in a town called Labyrinthia.
Of course it did.
A mysterious town, one that you will not find on any map.
Of course you won't.
I found myself there during the course of an investigation.
Was Miles there? Oh.
A series of unbelievable events occurred right before my eyes.
Body pendulum, definitely. All the Europeans have got. I know, I was like, Italian, bro.
I realized
he could have been French.
Held a mysterious secret and decided to get to the bottom of it. But before I could, they found me.
Thanks for elaborating on who they are.
I escaped from Labyrinthia with a young woman by the name of Isabella.
Of course her name is.
She held the key to solving the secret of that town.
Let me guess, she knows a spell. That's gonna clear everything up here soon for us.
It is not me they are pursuing. It is Isabella.
Shocking.
As such, I am asking you to help her.
For the record, I'm not shitting on this. I'm like, of course it is. Okay, tell me more. Tell me more. I know what's coming next, but just tell me more. This is cute. I'm not ragging on it.
Labyrinthia hides an ominous mystery.
We know.
This is one puzzle that appears to be beyond my powers to solve. I apologize for imposing on you in this way.
Maybe you have played it? Okay, okay. You can hear him talking with his hands. The best part is I am part Italian, so that tracks! I'm like, what's wrong with talking with your hands, man?
Carmine accidenti.
Accidenti? Accident? Add it to the items. This is cute, though. Well, I never. Professor! Am I right in assuming that you are the Espella to whom Carmine is referring? Yes. Yes, I am. Tell me, what on earth happened? I'm afraid I'm not entirely sure. It seemed as if we were being chased relentlessly. They caught up with us, and we were attacked. As a result, Carmine was injured. And then the Popo fucking got his ass. It's a Gucci, mamma mia. Carmine, I know! Chelsea. I'm sorry to hear that. That's fair. That's fair, Chelsea. That's fair. He bravely did his best to ensure that I escaped safely. I beg you, please help him. Please help that brave man. You mustn't worry about him, Espella. Knowing Carmine as I do, I'm sure he'll be all right. But ever since I've known him, he's always been in some difficult situation or other, and he's never failed to win through. To win through? Okay. More importantly, at the moment, I'm frankly more concerned with your safety, Espella. You're concerned about me? Yeah, considering he just said that you're the one that they're after, and I'm sitting next to you, so if you aren't entirely the safest of safe, then I'm not entirely the safest of safe. So are you picking up that connection now? Cool. According to this letter, the one they're after is you. Pizza, pasta, put it in a box. Are you certain that you're all right? You weren't injured at all? Me? No, I'm fine, really. Excellent! Get the fuck out. I think you'd better take a rest, even if just for a little while. Your clothes are all wet too. I'll go and find you a dry towel. That's not gonna do much for dry clothes. She's like, I'm in wet jeans! The towel isn't gonna do anything! Okay, I'm sorry! Thank you, you're really too kind. Wet jeans suck, though. Valencia. It's... Whatever. It's no trouble at all. As soon as you're more comfortable, we can sit down and talk. Okay, quit spawning in and out like that, please! Jesus! Professor! If what was written in that letter is true, got it. Yes, indeed. It means this young lady is in real danger. And it also means that her pursuers might even come to this office in search of her. You didn't do anything. You're being a lovely member of chat, that's all. I just wish that I could be as lovely a chatter as you lovely folks. I'll go and lock the door. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. At any rate, we'll need to talk to Espella and find out what this is really all about. Mysteries. Join Professor Layton and revisit some of the story's major mysteries. Touch a mystery to view it. Strange girl. A strangely dressed young girl suddenly appeared asking Professor Layton for help. It would seem she is being pursued by someone or something. Hopefully it's a someone, because we don't know if the something can be buried in the earth and have it stay there. Espella appeared at my study full of fear. I do not know who she is or where she has come from, but I do wish to help her. I know not who you are, nor how I came to find you, but may I just say... Hi. All right. It's so pretty outside. As far as I can tell, no one has followed Espella here. You got more coins for me? Yeah, it's still raining. Layton, you're full of shit. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's really cool. I wonder if Espella would like it. Espella? Espella? Is your tea still hot? Should I offer some tea? Oh, I need to boil some water first, then go boil it. Go boil it! Hey, yeah. So... the spawn in is just fucking ending my brain cells one by one. I'm sorry to have blah blah blah. We need to do a game next where I don't have to read out loud anymore. The reading has just increasingly gotten worse. I'm sorry to have put you both to all this trouble. Got it. Okay. Please think nothing of it until someone comes in here looking for your ass and then I'm tossing you to them. Although, if it's all right with you, I'd like to hear a little more about what happened. We won't be able to protect you without a clearer understanding of the circumstances. There was a flying car in a Whomping Willow, and he told me to run, and then he got smashed by the Whomping Willow, and then the Popo showed up. Alright, send her out of here. You think I need to play more games or I read more? Thanks. That's all I've been doing these last, like, what, 6 months, 7 months? It's been a while. It's been a while of Phoenix. Protect me? Why are you so confuzzled that the man who is protecting you sent you to another man that definitely will be able to protect you? It seems like, whatever. It is my belief that you are in quite considerable danger. And it is the duty of every gentleman to help a lady in trouble. I sincerely thank you. Now, it would certainly appear that you are being pursued. What is it? Can we kill it? Can we put it in the earth? However, Carmine's letter referred to your pursuers as they. Could you tell me who they might be? How many of them are you? How many bullets do I need? How many guns? Do I need to light this place on fire? I don't know. Let's get the fuck out. They are witches. Gasp. Okay, so it was already bad with, like, Whomping Willow, but I think we need to get her the fuck out of here, man. Just maybe. Yeah? You good with that? Okay, well, get out! What? Did you say witches? Yes, witches, and they are truly terrifying. Carmine did his best to protect me from them. But in the end, he was unable to escape. He's dead, smushed in the grounds, like you guys want to put the witches into the grounds, but it's whatever. Hello, hello, welcome in! They caught up with us. If they realize I'm here, then you two may also end up in danger. Cool, we're burning this place to the ground. Everyone, get in the underground tunnel! We're leaving! Why is there an underground tunnel? Don't ask questions! We're leaving! Perhaps it would have been better if I hadn't come here. Alright, cool. So quit it with this self-deprecation shit. He's thinking the same thing too, and he's like, that underground tunnel is still wide open. Everyone get in there! Espella. Yes? You mustn't worry yourself. Everything is going to be alright. Says you! You didn't see the fucking witches! You don't know what's after me! This is a time for panic! Okay, just put her in the tunnel. Put her in the tunnel. You follow. I'll torch the place. I'll be right after you guys. She's getting hysterical. I'm not hysterical! There's witches! Okay, moving on! Really? You have my word. We'll be on our guard in the tunnel. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the underground of the study. Secret, 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 secret tunnel! Yeah! Round of applause right now. That was free. You're like, it shouldn't have been free. It should have been locked up forever in the tunnel. Mutates gets it. Thank you, Mutates. That would be hilarious if she was just super into Harry Potter. The game came out before. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Crispy, shut up. Oh, my God. That's right. Nothing to worry about. This place is tightly locked up, and there's an underground tunnel. Mutates is welcome in the tunnel. Crispy, we're going to leave him inside of the flames. Thank you both. That Crispy guy, he kind of sucks, though. Espella, I'd like to inquire a little more, if I may. That is the nature of the stream. Nothing new here. You get to go to the tunnel, hell yeah! Little Jojo went up to the back. Oh my god. Yes, yes, of course. The town you came from is called Labyrinthia, isn't it? Is there a Minotaur there? How many Minotaur are there? Yes, that's right. Do they fight? I mean, are they... How big are the Minotaur? You know what I'm asking. Espella, what's the matter? I'm just thinking about my boyfriend Minotaur. He was hung as shit. That answers my question. Both of them, actually. What were your questions again? Don't worry about it. So we're going to the tunnel to get to the Labyrinthia to go meet up with the hung... I mean, your boyfriend, right? Well, we are in Labyrinthia now, aren't we? Do you see any Minotaur running around here? Huh? No, we're in London. In England. London? England? I'm sorry, but I don't understand. Oh my god. What? No way. You mean you say you've never heard of England? We've invaded every corner of the earth. Well, it's just that I've never come across a place by that name in Labyrinthia. Y'all didn't invade there yet. That's why we still have Minotaurs. Espella, are you sure you're feeling all right? No, Luke, I believe Espella really doesn't know. I think she... I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I'm stopping. I'm trying, okay? Espella, about the town of Labyrinthia and Nayra calming the fuck down. Hi, I'm calming the fuck down. I'm trying to. I really am. I'm afraid we've never heard of it either. Are you sure you're not cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? And why are you out here fucking Minotaurs? If you've seen the Minotaurs I've seen, you'd fuck them all too. Okay? So, do we want to put the cow fucker into the tunnel? Just put her in the tunnel. It's fine. If I may ask, where exactly is Labyrinthia? I really need more holy water, apparently. I really want Phoenix to enter the screen. I got it. Oh, if I may ask, where is Labyrinthia? So we can do exactly as Chelsea says and bring the Minotaurs to the UK. The wardrobe and the spare yeah. Oh my god. It's what? It's in my mind's palace, bruh. I was told to go
Anything you could want to know about Labyrinthia can be found in this book.
I wrote this book in the padded room. It's very quite comfortable there. Great for focusing your heart and soul into the book. Listen. You never know if you're a monster fucker until you're presented with this Mexi monster. We just gotta see, right? We just gotta see. And since I've been told that I'm actually classified as a monster. Which I don't know how I feel about that. Apparently, like, elves are categorized as monsters in the monster fucking category. So, I guess I'm just a monster fucker, period. What it do, baby? That 13.5 inches. Ayy. Ayy. That every bloke will have his own hot minotaur. I love this. But yeah, that's what I've been told. I haven't, like, you know, gone out and, like, done a deep dive into, like, the monster fucking, like, lore fandom, whatever you want to call it. I haven't done a deep dive, but maybe that can be a stream for another time. Hey, welcome in, Crispy. This is just another playthrough from yours truly. I can hear you through the headphones. You're on 10%. It's like, what? The link of headphones off to the side. You're at 10%. I can still hear you. What the fuck? This is unhinged as shit. What the fuck? What is new here? I know we haven't gotten to Phoenix yet. We're gearing up the Phoenix Wright Brain Cell Collective to be, like, perfect. Perfect! Anything you could want to know about Labyrinth, it can be found in this book. We can get him in minutes. Yes, absolutely. Oh my god.
It's an amazing design. I've never seen a book quite like it.
Miles will probably be against it at first, but then, you know, he'd probably be into it, let's be real. Miles is the closet freak. Clearly! I'm sorry, they're watching a weird-ass man, like, walk by on the sidewalk in front of my place. I'm just like, okay. My cat's not there anymore, so I could probably close the window. It's fine. He is a man who wears an eye. That's fair. There's nothing closet about that.
Espella, would you mind if we had a closer look?
No, you can't look at it! It's my diary! I need to find... Shit, now I can see into your mind palace. I really want to do, like, a Feeny cosplay, but I need to find someone gay enough to do a Miles cosplay with me. Maybe not even a Miles. I would also do, not Demonica, Iris. I would do an Iris. I would definitely throw someone in an Iris costume, but you have to let me be, like, you know, in the stupid fucking sweater Feeny cosplay, so, you know, the polish his Minotaur shoes together! I mean, yeah, you polish hooves. You can polish hooves, absolutely. Absolutely.
I must be seeing things. It was as if the words were moving on the page.
It looks strangely like 13.5 inches to me.
It looked the same to me, too.
Great, the hallucinogens are working. So can I take the tunnel by myself now? Y'all are fucked. Y'all are bait.
Look, there's a picture of the town in here. So this is Labyrinthia, is it?
Yes, that's Labyrinthia.
Oh, I can't see who down here is a Minotaur. Because I covered it up. Hallucinogens in a Layton game? Shit's been getting wild here, Lumia, let's be real. How intriguing. The buildings all look really old, don't they, Professor? Like y'all don't have really old buildings in fucking England. If Layton doesn't say, look, Luke, at least once in this game is trash and we're never playing this again. Damn. Save a Miles, ride a Minotaur. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. This is my first Professor Layton game, and I wouldn't even call it, like, strictly a Professor Layton game because it's also a Feeny game, so hello, welcome, and everything sucks. Have you been here for the Minotauring or not? Indeed, Luke, I don't recall ever having seen this town before. This is my hometown. Then this must also be where the witches pursuing you are from, is that right? They're really after my boyfriend, aren't they? They really are. They want me for my boyfriend! My Minotaur boyfriend! That's right! They fucking want him! I swear to God, I understand he's hung on his shit, but he's mine! He's mine! Espella, you and your cow boyfriend can take your cow. There's the underground tunnel. Take it and go. Goodbye. Have a good day. She's really on some shit. She's really on some shit! Take those hallucinogens and get the fuck out of here! Espella, what exactly is this book full of hallucinogens? It seems somewhat valuable. I mean, the shit that's in it. Clear, you could sell that shit on the street for like a good buck, so you can feed your your Minotaur boyfriend. This book is the Historia Labyrinthia. Of course it is. As I just said a moment ago, I really like to fuck Minotaurs. Everything about Labyrinthia is written in this book, including the Minotaur fucking. And it's not just Minotaurs, we have like a whole bunch of things down there, man. Everything, the entire story with a capital S. You're looking for a Minotaur in finance. Oh my God. Labyrinthia's story. If it contains absolutely everything, then it must also include something about witches. Yeah, we fuck witches there too, but those are the real freaks because they're like really scary. It's like, you know, it's a really weird kink. It's a really weird fetish, but people are really into it. If you find a witch that's willing, that's a time. Let me just tell you this one time. Anyways, yes it does. All about the witches and events in the town and the people living there. And that one time with the witches, that was a party, man. That was a party. But my Minotaur boyfriend, you know, that was after the witches thing, so he could handle it. He could handle it. Everything that has happened in the town is written in this book. And not only that, do you want to see my fanfics? But also everything that is going to happen. Cool. Do you gotta read that part to us? Do we get a hot Minotaur boyfriend? Or a hot witch orgy? Which one is it? Both? Both? Both is good. Huh? What did you just say? Witch orgy? No, not Minotaur. No! The future telling! Oh, yeah, that. Do you guys want to see about it? What? Are you reading the dialogue verbatim? Absolutely. I would never, never deviate from the script. Historia Labyrinthia added to items. Definitely not. I would never do that to you guys. Ah! New. Are we gonna get Spiky Hedgehog Boy in here? Because I really want Spiky Porcupine Man in here. I really want Spiky Pincushion Boy in here. Apparently, everything that takes place in Labyrinthia is written in that book. They referred to it as Labyrinthia's story, capital S. There we go. Click above it. Jesus, what is she going on about Minotaurs and witches? Oh, but there's more! Oh, yeah.
This certainly is very strange.
Which part? The witches are what? The witches or the Minotaur or what else? Everything?
From Carmina, and now this book.
Carmina? Carmina? Is that what he just said? Are we gonna be mad if I pronounce it Carmine? Carmina. It's fine. Carmina is good.
If you ask me, Espella doesn't seem to be lying.
She's just completely and totally delusional. I don't know what to do, man!
But witches chasing after people, it's all a little hard to believe.
To you too. It's like, I'm still thinking about the witch.
It's certainly hard to believe, but I do find it fascinating.
The witch orgy. That's, I want to go off the deep end.
Poor thing. Do you want to come in from the rain? Don't open it!
Oh, you fucked up. Don't you know that feral pigeons are like the worst of the worst in fucking Labyrinthia? God damn it! This isn't fucking Ghost Trick! Okay, we need at least 3 more for an orgy, unless we're counting, her. But she doesn't look like she's into it, and Luke's definitely not invited. You will wait until I bring more witches! Good job, Luke. That's all you.
Professor, what was that?
That was you fucking up.
Was a witch.
Oh, you fucked up!
Professor, a spell has been...
And it's your fault, Luke. What do you have to say for yourself? Anything? No? That's right, cry about it. Yeah, keep crying! You did that! And now my study's an entire mess! Fuck off! You don't get to read Heaven Official's blessing. Nope. Not for another year, at least.
Careless of us, but to think they might enter by such means.
I could make it 800, but... whatever. If you get the reference, you're awesome.
And after I promised to protect her.
You went and fucked it up! Espella's been Espella-napped. Oh my god. Everything sucks, I love you. Is this what they call them, anime? It's what they call they call them animus. It's animus, not them animes. It's animus. Cause it's got the Minotaur in it.
Do you think that was one of those witches that Espella was talking about?
That's literally what he said in the cutscene, Luke, but good job. Good deductive reasoning.
I can't say for sure, but it certainly looked that way.
Then what we just saw, was that magic?
I don't know.
It's the hallucinogens. Fuck.
But something bizarre did indeed take place before our very eyes.
No shit. I am your father.
I'm going to go and search for Espella. While
Okay,
I'm
bye.
gone, I'd like you to...
Professor, I'm going too.
Now clean this shit up. This is your fault.
Even if you disagree, I'm coming along. After all, I am your apprentice.
Tarp up the window at least, please. All your books are getting wet. That'd piss me off. If my books just got doused.
Then let's go.
I don't want that to happen again. Not again! Once was enough! Right, I've already put up the important things into the trunk. Thank you, Luke. We'll make sure to keep the record of all the important mysteries we encounter, as well as all the progress we make in our investigations. These will be kept in the trunk. Open the trunk at any time by touching the menu in the bottom left corner. To look back on the progress made so far, you may wish to have a look in story, also with a capital S. Or alternatively in mysteries. Ha. It's a witch. It's a witch! New. I certainly did not anticipate Espella being snatched away right before our very eyes. It's all Luke's fault. I'm sorry! It's all of his fucking fault. We must do something about this. I said I'm sorry! Clean up! Keep sweeping! The witch broke into Professor Layton's study, snatched up Espella, and escaped into the night. Could this mysterious power she wields truly be witchcraft? I did not read this earlier. The town of Labyrinthia, portrayed within the book entitled The Historia Labyrinthia, is an old town, the likes of which the professor and Luke have never seen. Espella claims to be from this town. For being a teacher, Layton has pretty trash grammar. Is he a teacher? Officially? Professors and teachers are very different, you know. Now, I believe we're all set to go. Except that you didn't tarp up the window, Luke! It's always Luke's fault. Is it actually? I could believe that. Kids just like, pigeons are so common. in England, I'm gonna put this one particular pigeon who just happens to be like smacking its body against this window like, I definitely am not here to take away the witch girl. The anti-witch girl, you know what, it's fine, away. And he's like, that pigeon's coming in. Layton is a professor of archaeology. Okay. Still not a teacher. Very different. Professors profess. Teachers take the time to teach. That's what a professor has said before. I can't remember which one. I'm gonna save a professor. Hops out the window. Okay, well, that takes care of one problem. Anyway, let's go find the other one. They seem to be headed towards the Thames. I literally was about to say the Thames. The Thames. Let's follow them and rescue Espella. This is gonna be a good day. Right you are, Professor! I mean, it's already a good day. We have minotaurs and witches. There's something about that out there somewhere. Minotaurs and witches specifically. We've lost them, Professor! They've gone away! Yeah, they were way away before we even managed to, like, get out the door, Luke, but okay. Professors have the right to fire a student. Yeah. Yeah. I'd definitely be a professor. Not a teacher. A professor for sure. I'd be the chillest fucking professor. Like, as long as you've learned something good. You're paying out the ass to be here. If you've made an attempt. I know not everyone's skill level's up to par, because I'd be like, you know, fine arts or something like that. Absolutely. Did your piece blow up in the kiln? Nope. Excellent. You did more than a lot of people can. Good job. Yes, it would appear so. However, we can be quite certain that they came this way. Oh, can we? Got it. Professor Picklewhistle. Oh my god. I would just be like, my name is Professor Picklewhistle, but you can call me Nayra. Actually, no, it would be like, my name is Nayra, but you can call me Professor Picklewhistle. Do that instead. Because it's like, my name is like Dr. So-and-so. I went to over blah, 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 blah. You can call me Professor or Dr. So-and-so. I'm like, that's pretentious as shit. I'm just like, call me Nayra. We're all here to make art and talk about minotaurs. There may be someone who saw the witch carrying a spella. Right, let's start asking people. Where is my sea urchin man? Hey, look over there! Isn't that... Not the droid we are looking for. This one's really got me stumped. I agree, sir. A total mystery. Constable Barton, I don't want agreements! I want answers! Yes, sir! Understood, sir! Inspector Chelmy and Constable Barton. I wonder what they're doing here. They appear to be having a heated discussion about something. Perhaps it may even have something to do with the witch we're pursuing. Let's see what they have to say, Luke. Good thinking, Professor! I don't want to... Oh, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Ooh, hello. Is there a shiny? There is a shiny. Hey, look, it's Layton's gumshoe. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to talk to you yet. Is there one on the bench? Bench. What a lovely square. The police officers look out of place here, though. Tree. Hell yeah. Is it just the bench again, or? Boat! It's a big passenger ship. Maybe the Pidknacker. That was what was about to come out of my mouth. Pidknacker. Irnirism of the day. Maybe the kidnapper took Miss Espella there. Holy fuck. This is a popular spot with an unobstructed view of the River Thames and Tower Bridge. Thanks, man. Yeah, everything sucks. Crispy was amazing and helped me dump our cartridge, so we were able to do this. But yeah, because we don't have the thing that connects directly from the 3DS, so we dumped our cartridge. Besides, it'd be weird if I was like looking here anyways, instead of, I don't know, maybe not, because y'all would still be able to see it like normal. Hey. Hey, you there! This area is off limits! Only Scotland Yard personnel allowed here? Hang on. Oh, it's you, Layton. What are you two doing here? It's been a while, Inspector. Tell me, has there been some kind of incident? Well, more of an accident than an incident. Over there, a motor vehicle has been heavily damaged. No, I didn't throw my cartridge away. Yep, that's exactly what I did! I was like, it's on the computer now. Trash. Never. Never! Physical media is important. Physical media is important! A heavily damaged vehicle, you say? That sounds rather serious. But I doubt that a Scotland Yard inspector would be involved in something as mundane as a simple traffic accident. Is there perhaps something unusual about this particular accident? As always, you're quick to pick up on the finer points. I should say there's something unusual. In fact, I've never seen or heard of an accident as unusual as this one. Barton, would you leave the talking to me? If you don't throw the cart at the monitor at least 55 miles per hour, then it won't go into the emulator. Yeah. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. An unusual accident. Unusual in what way precisely? Don't go concerning yourself with it. It's the job of the police to solve this case. You never know, Inspector. I may just be able to help you solve it. What are you saying? Even I don't have all the facts yet. Clues aren't just that easy to come by, you know. Unless you're Phoenix Wright. Yes, we've got nothing so far. In fact, I'm sure we could use a helping hand. Oi, Barton! I thought I told you I'll do all the talking! Yes, sir! Understood, sir! Clearly not understood, sir. Just a moment. I've got it. Hey, Layton. What is it, Inspector? Well, that is to say, if you're so keen on getting involved, why not go and take a look for yourself? That was a sudden change of heart. It was, Luke, but a welcome one, wouldn't you say? Very well, Inspector. I will take a look. The vehicle is just up ahead there, is it? Yes, it is. It's in the park just over there, if you know where I mean. I don't, but we'll find it. It's the place that's smoking and up in flames, right? Everyone's running around like, oh my god! A corpse just thrown out the window! Somebody help this man! But he's already dead, like you said! It's fine still! Help the corpse! It needs help! That's the direction? Yeah, that place. Okay, cool. Somebody help him! Yeah, it's fine. The park is fairly big, so it's quite easy to lose your way. Ah! Just follow the shrieking. Oh my god! God, we can do that. Someone said something about a minotaur! I'm in! Dude, shut up! I suppose I'll have to explain, but listen up. I'm only saying this once. Here, let me not pay attention to it at all. When you want to go somewhere else, touch the move icon to the bottom right corner. Touch this to change from investigation mode to movement mode. Yeah, I'm just gonna forget all of it. Don't worry about it. The places you can move are hold on, I got it. The places you can move to are the places indicated by red marks. Sorry, my head is just full of minotaurs and witches and more. The touch search after moving to go back into investigation mode. Incidentally, you're free to move any location to any location indicated by a red marker. This is convenient. This is a convenient way of moving, since you can move a great distance with only a single touch. I got it. Look at the map and touch our desired location. That's right, isn't it, Inspector? Wow, it's like magic. Wait, we do use magic on the regular. Another day, another dose of hearing loss. Guess we're Hi, welcome in. That's right. So now that you know what to do, why don't you go and take a look? Oh, but don't forget, if you find anything, be sure to come and let me know. Joke's on you. I'm not telling you about the hot Minotaur boyfriend. Because you didn't find him, but I will. We'll be waiting to hear from you. Professor, I think the unusual accident they were talking about. Oh my god! It's that way. No, Luke, the screaming's that way. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me just go open up another door for another fucking demonic pigeon. Indeed, it could well have something to do with our own investigation. Let's go and take a look at the scene of the accident, Luke. We may find some clues. Right you are, Professor! When I hear back from them, I may just be able to make something of this case. And of a hot Minotaur boyfriend. With the backlog of cases I've got piled up, I have to take help where I can get. Getting a hot Minotaur wife. A new destination has been added to the map. Park car crash site. Shmoo. Actually, hold on. Menu. Save. Let's do that. Look at that. We did that. That's me! I'm Nayra! I mean Aryan! I mean Nayra? That's me! I'm Summoner Nayra! It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. New story. London at night! There was a knock at the door, and a young lady and a young Wahababa by the name of Aspella appeared. She claimed she was being pursued, not by her hot Minotaur boyfriend, but along with Carmine? Was that what they called it? Carmine, a former student of mine. She has handed me a letter from Carmine, or Carmine, in which she describes a town known as Labyrinthia, where the hot Minotaurs run free. A car accident in my Ace Attorney game is more likely than you'd think, fucking honestly. Who is this young lady? And what of this town mentioned in Carmine's letter? I need to get myself a hot Minotaur wife tonight. Okay. Oh, wait, I have to go up here. Excuse me. London at night. This evening's weather is most unpleasant with thunder, lightning, and very, very frightening and seemingly incessant rain. Luke has visited my study, and we are planning to kill some time by solving a few puzzles and the Heaven Official's Blessing books while waiting for the rain to stop, because I have to click above it. That's what it was. Okay, and then Carmine showed up, or not Carmine, then Aspella showed up and was like, oh my god, Carmine's dead, but let's talk about, like, witch orgies and fucking hot Minotaurs, it's fine. And then pursued through London. Upon heading out to look for Aspella, we found Inspector Chelmy investigating a strange accident that had occurred in the nearby park, and people were screaming about the corpse that could possibly get up and walk away, but it's okay. This may be related to Aspella and Carmine, so I think we had better investigate the park for clues, and a hot Minotaur wife slash husband slash boyfriend slash girlfriend slash however they want to identify. Items! The items acquired during the story are stored here. Touch any item to learn about it. Letter from Carmine. This is the letter handed over by Aspella. It was written by Carmine Accidenti, a former student of Professor Layton. Carmine is currently working as a private investigator and was apparently investigating Labyrinthia. There we go, got it, nailed it first try. Historia Labyrinthia. This mysterious grand tome was being carried by Aspella when she appeared in London. Supposedly it describes everything that happened in Labyrinthia. Fun fact in German, Carmine Accidenti is will crash. Oh my god! I love that. Anna probs. Just gotta gently Karis chat every once in a while. You know? Make you guys feel loved. You know? Except for Crispy. Crispy gets the IRL. Go to the park. Inspector Chelmy informed us of an unusual accident in the park. Let's go there and investigate. Tap above it. Oh my god! The place in the park where the mysterious accident occurred. Normally a leisure spot. Leisure. Heard it pronounced both ways. It's okay. Crispy gets to touch the butt IRL, so he's fine. It's true. Professor, look over there! There's a car up in that tree! Good job. We all saw it. Did you miss the opening cutscene? Yeah, I was staring at the weird pigeon, Professor! That tracks. And then you let it inside! I said I was sorry, okay? Fuck off! My copies of Heaven Official's Blessing are fucking wet as fuck! And it's not my fault this time! This time? What do you mean by don't worry about it? This certainly is out of the ordinary. I've never seen anything quite like it. Hold on, you still didn't address that. We're not addressing it! Okay, fine. Like Constable Barton said. I really want to address it. No! It seems extremely unusual. Just kind of like when you said that you made your copies of Heaven Official's Blessing. What does that mean, Professor? Teach me. What does that mean? Nope, I'm not teaching you shit. I mean, how on earth could something like this happen? We'll need to investigate this closely. Let's take a closer look at the car. The car in the yard. Park. I'm gonna keep doing that. That's fine. Hello. Onlookers have started gathering at the scene. Why wouldn't they? The fucking Whompin' Willow's fucking happening. I got a shiny coin. Shiny Captain. Got another shiny coin. Ooh. What are this? The heavy rain has made the ground very slippery. Cool. That's what's been happening in Texas. We've been getting extreme flooding warning and extreme tornado warning. And I'm just like, of course, both of those zones would be directly over our place of habitation. I don't want to add fucking tornado to my list of natural disasters I've been through. Even though I guess the fire burning down my apartment wasn't a natural disaster. That was a, you know, dipshit disaster. Don't put out your fucking cigarettes on, like, the side of fucking anything. Just put it out properly! Dumbass! Anyways, you want to check out this hand job on the car? I mean, this hand on the car. The more I see it, the stranger this looks. It's as if the car just flew up there. It's certainly taken some damage. You don't think, could the witches have done this? Oh, you mean the pigeon that you let in? Tornadoes are not cool. Tomatoes on the other. Shit. It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't at all. No, yeah. You could smell the weed on this man at any given time, and everyone that lived in the apartment at any given time. But it's still good practice. Don't put a fucking cigarette out on anything except for a fucking cig dish. If the magnifying glass is still orange, there's more dialogue. Well, okay. It's certainly possible. It would appear the accident occurred only moments ago. Wait! What's that mark on the car? Excuse me, gentlemen! Yes, you too! Would you just stop right there? I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. Yeah, but the other guy said that we could be here. This is the scene of an accident, and we haven't finished investigating it yet. As you can no doubt see, it's all rather mysterious. We don't yet know the exact cause of this here mishap. That's not what you tell the public. You don't tell the public that. That's how, like, mass hysteria ensues. In a lot of cases, anyways. Not a safe place for spectators, I'm afraid. I'll have to ask you both to move along. We're not spectators! We've been given permission from the Inspector Chelmy. From the Inspector, you say? So you're here officially then, are you? And what capacity, may I ask? The Chelmy capacity? The fucking go talk to your supervisor, I don't give a shit? No, he didn't give us paperwork or a badge or anything. Go fucking talk to him yourself! I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Yeah, you should be. You go talk to Chelmy. Well, not officially as such. My name's Herschel Layton. I'm an archaeologist. It belongs in a museum. You're pulling my leg. You mean to tell me that you're the famous Professor Layton? Does this top hat lie? Now that you mention it, you certainly do remember. You do remember the good professor. Of course he does. He is the professor. So, Constable, if you don't mind, may we investigate a little closer? I've been put in charge here, so I can't afford to be wrong about this. For all I know, you might just be impersonating the Professor Layton. What? Oh, come on! If you're the real Professor Layton, then I'm sure you'll have no trouble solving this little puzzle that I just happen to have here. White Ghostface is censored because spoilers. Oh man, she fucking got it! That is Professor Layton! Sounds interesting. Let me see what you have. Alright, take a look at this! Could be in a pot. Scott? I reject that theory. How you doing, Scott? Security showed. Did I miss one? Wait, was there another puzzle? What was the second puzzle? I don't know. We're not spectators. If anything, Chad is the spectators there. Hey, what's up with the spectators? Average latent interaction here. Yeah, pretty much. Constable, please. You literally have no name. Why would anyone... Aww. Oh my god. Okay. The local police force is assisting a museum to increase its security. The guards' torches allow them to spot anything up to 3 squares away. Do your best not to be seen and sneakily make your way out of the room. Where's the... Oh, is that the thing? Can I jump on shit? Touch the arrows on the touchscreen to move in the direction indicated. Oh, they move. Cool. Each time you move on the space, so too will your opponents. Remember that your opponents will turn around and repeat their paths. Okay. Do not stand in front. Okay. Reach the exit without your opponent seeing you. You can also use... Okay, yeah. Suck my dick. Shit. Okay. Excuse me. Shit, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. That's fine. Yes. I was just trying to figure out, like, what looked like who did what and what did who. Oh. Fuck. Got it! First try.
Allow me to show you my puzzle-solving skills.
Have you considered a grappling hook? I really have.
Indeed, an intriguing puzzle.
I did it! You can access puzzles you missed. Okay, cool. I'm just really shit at this. It's fine. Well done! You managed to stay hidden in the darkness and make it out. The ghost in the darkness. That's it! You solved it! Judging by the way you solved that puzzle, there's no doubt that you must be the one and only Professor Layton. Of course, from the very start, I had a fairly good idea that it was you, Professor. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Step aside! From the very start, you seemed to have your doubts, Constable. Well, anyway, I don't want to hear anything from you because I heard that you let something, a pigeon, right? It was a pigeon that happened to be what- Shut up! I said it was sorry! Uh-huh, shut up. Feel free to investigate as you wish, but, there is one last thing. I said I was sorry! Shut up, kid. Yes. Later, when you've got a free moment, would you mind signing my helmet? Are you sure that's allowed? Come on, Luke, let's take a look around before the constable changes his mind. Just sign it on the inside, nobody has to know. Tell me, Luke, did you notice anything strange when we looked at the car? The handy on it? I mean, the hand on it. Anything strange? Well, to be honest, the entire accident is pretty unusual. Well, yes, but if we're supposed to But if we're to suppose this accident occurred naturally, then there is one particular mark that should not be there. The fucking handprint On the hood. A mark that shouldn't be there. Ah! The hand! Professor, the handprint! There's a handprint on the bonnet. The bonnet of the car? Is that actually how it's called over there? Not the hood of the car? Okay. Well spotted, Luke. Even though anybody could fucking see that. Like, you know, the fucking pigeon was, I said I'm sorry! Shut up. But a handprint of that size is too big to be left by any normal person. Indeed, it would almost appear to have been left by the hand of a giant. That's a bit far-fetched. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Luke, let's go. Let's look around a little more. Isn't there anything in this park that grabs your attention? But Professor, from here I can't see anything strange other than that car. And in situations like this, we need to zoom in, Luke. Zoom in? You mean kind of like you do whenever you're looking at pictures of city? Anyway, zooming in, Luke. In cases where something is too far away or is hidden behind another object, we can zoom in to see it more clearly. When you see something of interest, use the magnifying glass to look closer. When the magnifying glass turns blue, it means something important is there. What did I just read? I'm not gonna lie, I checked out. I didn't pay attention to what was just happening. I was thinking about the titties. Or was I? By zooming in, we may be able to uncover some new clues. How do we zoom in again? Hold on. It's fine. Okay, Professor, I'll zoom in right now. When the magnifying glass turns blue, just okay, got it. That's it. Okay, I thought it was like, you know, holds the titties. And then like, pray to the titty gods. Beans on toast. Beans on toast. I like beans on toast, but it's not like the best thing ever. Let's be real. That's right, Luke. Now then, let's give it a try. Let's investigate the park a little more. Zooming in may lead to some new clues. Okay. Crispy said that there was like orange and text would appear. Okay. The tire marks. That's how they spell tire? The tire marks end halfway towards the tree. How did the car end up on it? I don't know. Was there anything else? Because, like, again, Crispy said, like, orange meant there was still stuff. Started gathering at the scene. A car lodged in a tree is a curious sight. You cannot blame them. Yeah, that doesn't happen every day. Got it! Like that. Regretfully, there are no footprints and other marks that would have helped us work this out. Got it. I got it. Hello, Professor. Have you found any clues? Okay, apparently not. Nope. Not for you. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I figured it out. Alright. Gasp! It turned blue! Our favorite color! Hey, the statue's hands! It looks like it could definitely wield 13.5 inches. It's about the same size as the handprint on the car. Do you think the car hit that hand when it crashed? That is a possibility, of course. However, the handprint on the car is a right handprint, Luke. Right handprint. You wish you could wield 13.5 inches? Not everyone's perfect, you know? Right hands. But the statue is holding a spear in its right hand. Which means that couldn't be where the handprint came from. Quite right, my boy. And it would certainly appear that this is more than a simple traffic accident. I wonder what could have happened if the handprint was made by the statue. Surely the statue couldn't have moved! Fuck off, Luke. We did it this time! Just fuck off. I'm positive there's some kind of secret behind this, and whatever it may be, we can be certain it's related to the witch that took Espella. You know, the pigeon you left inside. You know. I think so too, Professor. How else could this kind of accident have occurred? If we investigate more closely, perhaps we'll find some clues. No, Luke. First, we should head back to back to see the inspector. Really? Really. But all he seems to say is how unusual it seems. Well, yes. However, there is one more subject about which I'd like to ask him. If there are witches here, how many of them are there? Because that orgy could happen with or without him. Just a little bit of, you know, compromise. Just saying, you know? Oh, what's that? You're not invited. What? Not what, my boy, but rather who. See? See? We weren't far off. Who was in the car when it crashed? You're a dead student. Ah! It's the dead student! My what? Don't worry about it yet. It's fine. This statue's holding a spear in its right hand. But the handprint left on the car was made by an open right hand. The statue's holding it. Okay. Okay. We don't get to go. Give me money. Give me coins. Give me coin. Is it just back? Yes. Ish. Hey. Hello, Professor. Have you found any clues? Yep. I'm sorry. What? There's a handprint on the car. It's almost as if the statue somehow grabbed hold of the bonnet, the hood, the hood, the hood, the bonnet. Let's go back and see the inspector. There could be other clues. Because that's the constable, not the inspector. Take me back! There we go. Ugh, so what do you think? It's no simple accident, is it? Your mom's no simple accident. I bet this one's even surprised the great Professor Layton, hasn't it? Without doubt, this is no ordinary accident. May I ask how the driver was? He wasn't seriously hurt. He's a real jammy dodger, that one. I like jammy dodgers. They're really good. In fact, we're about to take him into custody for questioning. Strictly private, I'm afraid. Inspector Chelmy, there's something I would like to know. What's that then? The driver's name. Was it by any chance Carmine Accidenti? Eh? How the devil? Where did you get that information? Your mom? What? Your mom. When I sat on her face last night. Oh, got him! Oh, well, you could just say a little bird told me. This is a good game. There's something of an unlucky yet lucky type. He is always getting himself into trouble only to miraculously escape unharmed. An acquaintance of yours, is he? He attended my lectures a few years back. An outstanding student, but also a fucking moron. Is that so? Well, perhaps you should have lectured him on how to stay out of fucking trouble. We've had our eye on him for some time. He's a bit of a maverick, that detective. Got it. Always sniffing out dangerous situations and poking his nose into trouble. Like my mom's house. Unlucky isn't the half of it. I tell you, I wasn't surprised to find him involved in this ruckus. Professor, that means... This must be the incident in which... It was Carmine, right? You know, you don't need to play the other Layton games. Wait. What? Am I missing something? Did something crash? Uh-oh. Did it? Or not? No, wait, what was that in reference to? What? You said you know you don't need to play the other Layton games. Okay, cool. I was just like, what were you answering? Did I ask something? Oh, I was asking for like the Carmine, whatever fuck. Oh. Just a joke, eh? Sounds like a very crispy thing to do. Yes, it would seem so. He does like making jokes. What's this? Know something I don't, do you? No, nothing at all, Inspector. Your mom's joking around. I was hoping you might just come up with something I could use. Never mind. Now I've got that detective. Now I've got that detective. I may be able to wring something from him. Got it. I'd really like to know how such an accident occurred. 2 words. Which orgy? Inspector, just one other question. Is there any evidence to suggest Carmine was not alone in that car? What's that? Someone else in the car? No, there's nothing to suggest that. Is that so? Well, was there anything else unusual about the accident that you haven't mentioned? Anything else unusual? No, not as far as I'm aware. Wait a minute, we did see those strange people in Halloween costumes. What did I say? What did I say? Oi, Barton! Like I said before, I'll do the talking! Yes, Inspector! Sorry, Inspector. These people in Halloween costumes, can you tell me anything about them? You're certainly persistent, Layton. To be honest with you, I don't think they had anything to do with it. We saw a group of them loitering around Tower Bridge. I decided to question them, but when I took my eyes off them for a second, they just disappeared. I wonder what in the blazes they were up to, wandering around dressed like that. Orgy. When precisely was this? Just a moment ago, about the same time you went to the park. Halloween costumes? Professor, could it be? Luke, keep your mouth fucking shut! I see what you mean. It seems we may have a lead. Thank you for your help, Inspector. Now hold on, just what's this all about? Your mom. Well, we seem to have come to the right place, all right. Yes, it would appear the witches attacked Espella and Carmine in the park because they were pissed off that they wouldn't join their party. Before coming after Espella and abducting her from my office, so she would join the party. We don't appreciate non-con here. Following that, they must have made their way to from there to the Tower Bridge. Yeah, right? That's amazing. Yeah, the day that they start censoring out like audio and shit is gonna be really bad for me. It's gonna be really bad for me. But yeah, what was it about the witch party? We could just call it a witch party. Don't worry about it. Or an O party. O-arty. I don't know. We may still catch up with them if we hurry. Let's go. A new destination has been added to the map. Tower Bridge. I really like that loafer. That is a nice loafer. I said Nayra gonna have witch party in her head the whole game, isn't she? Oh, absolutely. With minotaurs. With minotaurs. And whatever else fucking joins the party. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Pretty spicy. Investigation. The professor's former student, Carmine Accidenti, who gave Espella a letter for the professor, was involved in a car crash while they were being pursued by witches. What was he investigating in Labyrinthia? Witch party. And Minotaur significant others. The news of Carmine's accident came as a shock, but at least he survived. I would like to have discussed things with him. It's because you almost joined. Aren't you fucking funny? Aren't you fucking funny? He's not wrong though, and that's the problem. Have I not told you guys that? I know I've told you guys that story. Did I not? Okay. So, story time. So, someone reached out to me. It was a movie producer. And they were like, hey, we're looking for a whole bunch of cosplayers and models so we can, for a couple of scenes in, Sherlock Holmes, Mare of the Night. And, I was like, hell yeah, I'm a cosplayer. What do you need? And they're like, just talk to the casting person. This casting person will get you set up. Thanks so much. I'm like, cool. So I talked to the casting person, and it was like, hey, got the email. It was like, hey, so we're looking for a villain party scene. We need to know if you are okay with XYZ. One of the XYZ, the terms was body paint and partial nudity. I think it was, I'm not sure if it was like full nudity or partial. I think it was partial nudity only. And I was like, I'm okay with like body paint. I'm not okay with partial nudity. And they're like, got it. Nailed it. Cool. So I read this to Crispy and he's like, hold on. This is a villain scene in a Sherlock Holmes movie? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, this sounds like an orgy scene. I'm like, how the fuck do you go from like Sherlock Holmes villain scene and get orgy? And he's like, I'm telling you, this is an orgy scene. And I'm like, I don't think that's the case. Cause like, it's not everyone's gonna be naked and it's just it sounds like it's just, I don't know, not an orgy. I don't know how you got that. So I'm part of the group messaging thing. And then they're like, okay guys, we're gonna have recordings that like, we're gonna be filming at like 3 a.m. And so we need you to like watch this video. That way when you get there, we're ready to be like, not streaming. We are filming at 3 a.m. And so I'm like, cool. At every point in the emails, the messages, everything, it had been described as a villain party scene. So I was like, I'm still not seeing anything other than like partial nudity. I was like, maybe tits are out, you know, because it's a villain party, something. And the director, sorry, it was the director that reached out to me. The director was like, all right, so for the orgy scene, I'm like, God damn it. God damn it. And so I reached out to the casting person. I was like, hey, I really appreciate you thinking, like, you know, not thinking of me, but like, you know, reaching out to me and like offering me this thing. I just, it's not going to be like, I'm not going to be able to make the commitment after all. I apologize. And they're like, that's cool. Hopefully next time, you know, we'll be able to work together. I'm like, that would be awesome. I just was like, at the time, I didn't feel like an orgy scene was for me. And I still haven't watched Sherlock Holmes, Mare of the Night. So it could have just been like off in one scene. You know, there were like people canoodling. And then everyone else, it was kind of what I envisioned of just like, you know, laughing uproariously and drinking and like just, you know, gambling, all that kind of shit. But maybe it was just like one corner and that was the part. But, no, it's not. But yeah, so if it was just that kind of deal, then yeah, I think I would have been a little bit, I think I will be a little bit upset that I ended up saying like, no to the scene. But if it's a straight up just like orgy scene, I'm definitely like, I'm fine. I know that I'm like making all of these jokes and shit on stream all the time, but I am not in the markets of showing my titties and whatever else they were expecting or thought they needed for the scene. Yeah, that's not my jam. There are other people out there for that, and I'm not one of those people. Respect if you can. I'm just so like I can't. But yeah. So that is this. I probably should have. I really want to watch the movie because again, it depends on like what was there. It depends on how the scene went down. If it was like straight up like, I don't know, we're all fucking, then nah. But if it was just like a party scene, which I think it was, I don't think it was a straight up like it is just we're all fucking, because it was like nudity was optional. That was the thing. And they marked me down as like, no. So it was kind of like, I don't know. I just, like, I don't know. I'm one of those people where I'm like, I've only ever kissed one person in my life. So if they're like, we need you to go smush faces with that stranger over there, I don't think I could do it. You know what I'm saying? So if it was like that kind of thing, I know I couldn't do it. I don't know. I don't know. If the stranger was crispy, stranger. But yeah, so that's... Yeah, I want to watch it, but you can't, I think for a while you couldn't find it anywhere, so I'm curious to see how that scene went down. But if you've seen it, let me know. It was, yeah, indie film, but yeah. Yeah. Would have been funny. Listen. I don't know. I was so pissed that, like, when I read this to you, you were like, this is an orgy scene. And I'm like, what? No. And I'm just like, this entire time was several weeks of me being like, it's not an orgy scene. And then it's like, so in the orgy scene, I'm like, fuck all. Fuck all. I was so excited about it because I've always wanted to be in a movie. But I was like, I do have, like, what I'm comfortable and uncomfortable with, and I need to stick to that. So, there's that. That's the scene. Not scene. That's the story. That's the story. So, there's that. So anyway, which part? Yeah, pretty fucking much. I'm like, hell yeah, let's do it. Go to Tower Bridge. Suspicious looking characters have been sighted near Tower Bridge wearing fancy dress. Could it be possibly Maya? It possibly could be Maya. Just saying, wearing fancy dress. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. Move. Here. There we go. Yeah, a large bridge over the River Thames that is also a well-known London landmark. Let's see. Over, under on Maya being accused of— I know, right? There's no one here. This is puzzling. I'd normally expect to see more people here at this time. It must be the bad weather. I guess no one wants to go out in this. Except for Maya, who's canonically gone to find freezing cold waterfalls for this shit, so you know. And that could be it. Although I'm sensing something of a peculiar presence in the air. Just wait for them to put I know, honestly. Professor, don't talk like that. Whoa! Whoa! That made me jump! Luke, over there! Oh, that's definitely not Maya. Hey! So poser in this? Yikes! What was that? A pose soul. In Zelda terminology, but that's fine. I bet it was one of them! Professor, let's follow it! Just a moment, Luke. There's something we should review before we go running off. You're an idiot. Stay here. Any method of entering a building is a little different to that of a regular movement. We have to, like, do the little doorway dance. Be like, oh, doorway! Let us in! Let us in! And then it's like, okay, yeah, sure, maybe. Offer me a cookie next time. Jesus Christ, I don't want that dancey dance. Let us in! You're welcome. Sometimes when moving the magnifying glass during investigation mode, the cursor will change to a yellow arrow. This indicates a means of direct entry. You can also enter while in movement mode. Simply touch enter to do so. Touch the yellow arrow in investigation mode, or enter in movement mode, right? That's it, my boy! Try not to forget, you daft idiots! Alright then, let's make haste! New destination has been added to the map, Bridge Tunnel. Wouldn't it be great if Tiffany was here? It's the yellow arrow. Hold on, I wanna explore. Do you have any gold coins? I'm supposed to bring a cookie for the door next time. Let's chase after the shadow on the Tower Bridge, Professor. I need cookie money. Luke, we must follow the shadow that vanished further down the bridge. Money! I would love it if they put Lynn and Maya in a room together, though. That would be fucking psychotic. Sissel and Phoenix would just be like, alright, stop now! Stop it! What the? That thing just disappeared into thin air? Well, I certainly don't feel that same presence I did just a moment ago. Hey, Professor! What's that? Wait! Isn't that... Professor, it's a Spella's cloak! 30 minutes until Lynn dies and Maya's blamed for it. Yeah, pretty fucking much. Somehow in there, Phoenix also dies. So we get the Phoenix commentary all together. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. That would fucking be awesome. God, I would love that. I would love that crossover so fucking much! Espella, where could she have gone? Luke, take a look at that. On the wall there, just next to the cloak. Huh? That's not how you draw the Sheikah symbol! Get your fucking head out of Hyrule for just 2 seconds. No, he's right, Professor. Fuck off. All right, excuse me. Hey, there's some kind of mysterious pattern engraved there. And it's not the Sheikah symbol. Indeed, I believe this may demand closer investigation. Flip that upside down. Add a teardrop. We're good. Do you believe? Gonna look literally everywhere else first. Hehehe. What are you? There are no other clues on the road. Maybe on the other side? No, it must be somewhere around here. The shadow was exactly where we are standing now when it vanished. You know what, you want to know what else vanished? My dick when it went into your mom last night. Or your dad. Why not both? Nothing strikes me as suspicious at the other end of the tunnel. The symbol's only on this side of the tunnel. That symbol. We ought to make haste. I feel a puzzle is waiting to be solved in this part of the tunnel. That was rude. Your dad liked it. Anyways, what do you think this pattern is all about? Well, I can't say it's a pattern I've ever seen before. Yes, you have. Fake Zelda fan. I wonder what a mark like this could be doing here. Wait a sec, that figure disappeared right around here, didn't it? That's right. Not to mention, Espella's cloak is lying right here in front of this wall. Without a doubt, there must be some kind of clue here as to Espella's whereabouts. Let's check it out. Wait, can you hear something? The rain? Professor! The wall's moving! Cool, we didn't even have to play Zelda's lullaby to get there. Walden! Great. The sudden shifting has dislodged a number of bricks from the wall. Drag the blocks along the wall and arrange them so that the design on the wall is properly fucking displayed. Okay, cool. Touch this. Okay. Touch the touch screen and slide the stylus to move the hand on the upper screen. The hand can be moved downwards. Okay. Okay. To move a block, touch the touch screen while hovering over a block and slide it in. Okay. Blocks will automatically fall into the holes in which they fit perfectly. Use the design of the pattern on the wall to help you rearrange the blocks. Can Okay, whatever. Yeah, just trying to move it back into place over here. Put... This kind of blows. Okay, let's... I didn't want it there. Why'd you... Okay, so it has to be like... That's fine. It can follow a track. That's fine. If there's a space where it can fall into, period. It said it would automatically fall into place if it fit. But, it'll just fall, period. Beep, beep. Come on. My tongue is grumbling. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Alright. Come on! Go up. Fine. Come on! Schmoove! We're getting there! Jesus H. And there we go. Tiptoe by the window. Got it! Time to reset days without Nayra saying she'll fuck your mom counter.
That was indeed an intriguing...
I got it! Why is there a princess? You know what? This is fun. Picarats. Pika-rats. Pikachu. Excellent! The powerful tremor begins to resonate from the wall.
Look,
The wall.
Professor,
Oh, okay.
the wall.
What he said. Animu sequence?
Huh. What's this now?
The doorway to the witch party. Shit, my shoes! Oh no, you can't be in here. You're too young for that.
Luke! Are you all right?
Yeah, he's fine.
Yes.
Oh my god, so this is what a witch party looks like.
Huh?
With minotaurs too. Oh, damn it,
What's
never mind.
this place?
It's the dungeon too. It's in a dungeon! Guys, we are just getting the works today. We have witches, we have minotaurs, we have pose souls. This is great. Or I guess not, it's just pose. Just pose. What is this place?
Place like
Oh.
this doing behind the wall.
God damn it, Solar. Bull sharks can survive in fresh water for months, traveling deep into rivers where they're... where people never expect sharks. Fucking hate you, man. They don't just survive there, they hunt there, including Texas rivers. What the fuck is your problem? What the fuck is your problem? I'm not picking up my feet off the floor. I'm not doing it right now. No. It doesn't bother me. Alright? It doesn't bother... Fuck off, dude. Oh, I love kayaking too. God, can you imagine? No, I don't want to imagine. I don't want to.
It appears to have been here for some time.
Ugh. Ancient orgy! Excellent!
Made this place.
Those get fucking wild.
It's so dark. I can barely see.
It's part of the majesty, Luke.
Speller! Professor, we've got to search for a speller.
Yeah, you need to get the fuck out of here. You're way too young for this.
Somewhere. Although,
So, could that witch?
precisely, we should proceed with caution.
Okay.
No, you should leave. Go buy me a bag of Cheeto Puffs, because Cheeto Puffs sound really good right now. I'm not gonna lie. Huh, I wonder where Estella could be. Espella could be. Espella. Something's wrapped in a piece of cloth. What can it be, your mom? It is difficult to say what it is in this darkness. This room gives me the creeps, even if the air feels strangely colder here. Yeah, it gets all like hot and sweaty and everything. You know, when everyone's just doing the party movement and everything. All those bodies pressed tightly together. You want it to be a little bit colder. A little bit. Hey, give me money so I can throw at the witches at the orgy. Oh, man. Ugh, it's pitch black here. I wish we had brought a torch. No, that ruins the illusion. Is that an outline of a passage over there? How long is this tunnel? That's what she said. I can't even see the end. That's what she said. Give me coins. Luke, go take this coin and get me Cheeto Puffs. A wrench, a spanner, and some other tools lying about. What are these tools? Don't worry about it. No, what is it for? It looks like a fairly comprehensive set of tools. I've never seen these kinds of tools before, Professor. What is this? Don't worry about it. Professor, why would someone leave the stuff here? You leave the BDSM tools in the BDSM dungeon, my boy. What? I said go buy me some Cheeto Puffs. I got the munchies! Ah, Professor! Over there! What's this? A corpse. Quickly, let's get her on her feet! You can't put a corpse on it. I guess you could, but you would have to, like, you know. You guys remember, like, the end of Ghost Trick? You need to pull one of those moves. That way you can prop it up properly. Help Espella! Have you played Final Fantasy VII? It may not help you here. Espella's hands have been tightly tied behind her back. Quickly untie her. Which rope A, B will not result. Which rope A or B will not result in a knot when both ends of the rope are pulled at the what? Select a letter by touching one of the letter icon. Okay. So just guess? Just guess? Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. Okay. Got it. It's B.
Let's see if I've
Doy.
proven myself.
Yeah, I know my BDSM ropes. I know my ropes. I know my knots. My ropes. I know my ropes. You mean your knots? I know my knots. Wow, she really is a fake, isn't she? I'm not! You did it! Espella is free. Just what exactly occurred here? Espella, are you alright? Yeah, they tried to bring me to like this witch party and it like really fucking stuff. It's fucked. It sucked. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. I am. Welcome to the club. Did you just realize that now? What stream is this? How many streams have we had and you're just now figuring this out? Yes. Mr. Layton, it's really you. That's Professor. Don't you dare demote him. Uh-oh. Party people coming. Mr. Layton, you really did come and rescue me. That's Professor to you, all right? Of course, as I've said, it is the duty of every gentleman to save a lady in trouble. Thank you, Mr. Layton. It's my duty too, as an apprentice gentleman. Professor, I think they're coming back. Backshots, eh? I don't sense any immediate danger, but be sure to stay on your guard, Luke. Right, now let's hurry up and leave this place. I gotta go buy you some Cheetos, man. There's no escaping them. They bought every Cheeto Puff in the entire country. No! Carmine tried many times to lead me away from the witches. I was told this was a family-friendly show. Again, I don't know where you read that, because that's never been the case. But as you have seen, we were unable to escape them for long. Uh-oh. What should we do, Professor? Your mom. So, you came without an invite, did you?
Oh no!
That figure from before.
Yeah, he's kind of like the head guy. He likes to just sit up on a pedestal and watch. It's really weird, but that's the thing, I guess.
I can hear something. It's coming from the end of the corridor.
Yeah, cover your ears and just walk the other way, dude.
Just as I thought.
They got more people!
If we stay here, they'll find us.
Again, that's Professor to you. We're just
This is bad, Professor.
swipe your ankles and leave you here for calling him that. Oh, they're bringing the party to us, eh?
Please, at least save yourselves.
You can run now, right? Jesus.
Don't worry, there may be a way out of this.
Where's Maya when you need her?
I have an idea. Please leave this to me.
Okay, sure, but it's gonna fucking suck if you die.
There's not much time, so listen carefully.
To be continued. Nope, never mind. It's continuing now. Professor, they're nearly here, and there are lots of them. Jesus, it's a big party, huh? Okay, we should be all set. Let's get going, Luke. Gotta go get our Cheetos. What inconvenient timing.
Hand over the girl.
Now we're fine. She said no. No means no. She's allowed to change her mind. I said she's allowed to change her mind! That's how consent works, bitch! Oh no. Luke, your wig. Where the fuck did you get those Stilson wig from, though? I do have to ask. I do. When'd you get there? Literally, when the fuck did you get there? And all of this? Actually, how'd you...
So you enjoy playing silly little tricks.
So you enjoy orgies. What's it to you, bitch?
Well, it seems you underestimated us.
You didn't think we'd just give ourselves up, did you?
Layton teleported her to the boat. Click.
So tell me, just who are you, witches? And why are you so determined to capture Espella?
Fools.
Friend bitchka?
It's yourselves you should be more concerned about.
He's underage, so like that's not good, but sure, I'm here to party. Why not? Luke, get out of here.
Do you have any idea of what it means to involve yourself with that girl?
Never mind, we're gonna let that one go.
See not.
What do you mean?
She eats all the Cheeto Puffs.
The pair of you have unknowingly walked right into the middle of the story.
Oh, okay.
The middle of the story?
You'll soon see what I mean
Okay.
with your very own eyes.
Is this the story of how I got Cheeto Puffs? Because, like, if not, I don't really give a shit, lady.
Professor!
We need those post-sex munchies, you know what I'm saying? The snacks for the munchies.
I wonder what she could have meant by that.
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about all of this. Do you think she's just trying to scare us because she lost?
Nah, she's trying to keep the Cheeto Puff horde, man. She's like, I'm protector of the Cheeto Puffs. She's trying to eat them all. You're welcome.
At any rate,
If that's the case, can I have a bag?
Espella. I know where that ship was heading. Let's head to the port and meet Espella when she arrives.
I know they're being, like, guarded by the Minotaurs and everything, but I know how to milk a Minotaur, if you know what I'm saying. Anyways, anything for the Cheeto Puffs! Maybe. Depends on the day.
Huh? Professor! The book! It's...
Is it fapping too now? Jesus. Let go of it. That's nasty. Oh shit, it is. Oh, it's glowing too. Oh shit. It is vigorously. Oh. It came.
Isn't this us, Professor?
No shit, you got it. Oh, it's doing it again. Oh no. Okay. What? Okay, now it's to be continued. Well, shit. Well, I guess now's as... Yeah. Now's as good a time as any to take a quick break. No, stop, stop. I said stop. I said stop. I said... Say it, bestie.
Who's there? Is somebody there?
Oh, I gathered.
Probably nothing, but
We're gonna get a whole ass murder here. Uh-oh.
hey, what are you doing?
I thought so. I thought that was the blue badger.
Oh,
Oh, great. Now you murdered someone. Excellent. Oh, well, shit. Prologue way. English turnabouts. Of course it is. Ugh. The music's back. I'm feeling queasy. God damn it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take a quick break. I will be right back, okay? Alright, I'm back and I have holy water. More holy water. Not that that's gonna do anything for us, but, you know. What the shit? Work! Work, damn it! Okay, there we go. There we go. That's awesome. It's working. It's working. It's working. Okay, cool. Earbuds! Alright. Phoenix! Ugh, I'm feeling queasy. This is weird. This is weird. This is weird. This is weird. I don't like this. I mean, I do like this, but this is weird. Come on, Nick. It's just like I said. Oh, Maya. What do you mean? This is weird. You're such a worrywart. I knew you'd get all jittery before the trial. It's not like that. It's just. I didn't expect to have to stand in a foreign court. Yeah, we don't know much about the court system here. What the- that- no way in hell. The Legal League of Attorneys would like this to be an exemplary case? So that'd make you an exemplary attorney. I hope you don't infect any British lawyers with your nervous attitude. What the shit? I know this is weird. You're making it sound like I'm a virus or something. Oh my god. My name is Phoenix Wright. We know, but to us, I mean, we're your, you know, the Phoenix Wright Brain Cell Collective. So hell yeah. I'm a defense attorney, the best of the best. And this is Maya Faye, my assistant of sorts. Of sorts? I guess I should explain why she's dressed up like that. But it's a long story, and we don't have the time! We've come to England on the Legal League of Attorneys Exchange. I'm acting as a legal representative of the American Legal League. You know, they probably sent you because you don't ever seem to be busy. We weren't supposed to stand in court, so we thought it'd be like a vacation. But here we are. As usual, we've been dragged into a strange case. Hey, Nick, so what do you suppose this trial's all about? What if it was this? Look, check out today's newspaper. Elusive jewel thieves at large in London. Scotland Yard on red alerts. You don't even know what the case is about? This is some Ace Attorney bullshit. Wouldn't that be cool? Ugh, Maya, don't get your hopes up. We're here on exchange. It should be a simple textbook trial. Really? London's a big city. What are the odds of us getting a case like that? Pretty high, probably. Well, that's boring.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Hello, voice that came into my ears. How are you?
How do you do? I am Miss Darklaw, teacher at the Alcott School for Young Women.
Of course you are.
Isabella, this man is your defense lawyer.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Pleased to meet you.
Uh-huh. Cool. Yeah, zoink noise. This is weird. Darklaw. I know, also the owl bullshit in there too. I'm like, okay. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Pleased to meet you. Uh-huh. I'm Phoenix Wright, your attorney. Pleased to meet you. What's with this girl? Can't she hear me? Is this girl the defendant in today's case? That is correct. She's the pupil I'd like you to represent. She's pleading guilty, so there's not much you need to do. Pleading guilty? I suggest you accept the punishment proposed by the prosecution. What? What kind of request is that? Espella? What are you accused of? Have you not received the case materials? No, we haven't. And we weren't told anything. This is some Ace Attorney bullshit. I love it. I'm here for it. Also, you don't think you've ever heard of him? I know. I'm like, Darklaw? Okay. Sure. We've only been, like, running around after witches with Darklaws. My. Forgive me for this oversight. Hello. And how are you? Yeah? Good. We got a catboy. Here's the case file. Attorney! Defendant! The court hearing will begin now. Please proceed to the courtroom. Aren't you gonna tell me what lobby I'm in? What courtroom I'm in? Where's the numbers? And the timestamps? What is this place? I don't like it here! We do get 3D models though. Feeney's Peeny in 3D. Well then. I entrust this fella to you. Wait, what? No way. I didn't even have time to look through the case file. Espella, please be a good girl and don't cause any trouble. You good? Did she just mumble something?
I'm not a witch.
Espella? What did you just say? Chop, chop, defense! Let's not keep everyone waiting! I like the remixed musics. And so, another trial begins. This one's more mellow. This one's a little bit more somber. And as always, I've got no idea what's going to happen.
All right. Let's do it, Nick.
Okay. I will say I don't think her voice quite matches her. I feel like that might be good for, Mia? She sounds too mature for Maya. Smack!
The court is now in session for the trial of Espella Cantabella.
Hold on. Alright, we got it. It matches her better than the anime. Okay, cool. I still haven't watched the anime.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
How about the defense? Are you ready?
Nah. Yeah, that name really did. I was like, oh my god. I don't know why that one did. I think it was because everything was so normal, and then I was like, it was like, remember, this is a Phoenix Wright game as well. And I was like, you're right, it is. Thanks for just slapping me in the face with that.
Yes. Well, I guess you could call it ready, Your Honor.
Okay.
I hear it's your first appearance in a British court.
Yeah, we shouldn't really be practicing law here, considering that's only good for America.
Well, yes, that's right.
The Legal League of Attorneys Exchange, was it? Sounds like fun.
Okay.
Hope you're enjoying the sights. You can take it easy today. Don't worry. Prosecutor Flinch will take care of everything.
Nah, man.
He's treating us like amateurs, Nick.
Oh boy, this looks bad. Can I really defend this girl?
I don't know, because Brainwash McGee over here is, oh, I see. Well, since this is your first case here, I will ask you a few simple questions to make sure we're all on the same page. What's going on? Yes, that's fine by me. Dang, time to sink or swim. Smack! Answer my questions then, Mr. Wright! What is the name of the defendant? Espella. That would be Espella Cantabella, Your Honor. That is correct! Whew. That's the first hurdle. A simple name. I mean, if Franziska can go to a different country and represent that, I don't see why Phoenix can. That is true. I guess I just, like, made the assumption that... No, you're right. You're just right. You're just right. Because now that I'm thinking back on, like, my train of thought, I'm like, no, none of that... None of the confusion should be there. Because that's just, yeah. It's Ace Attorney, it's bullshit, and we just deal with it pretty fucking much. I like being part of the Phoenix Wright Brain Cell Collective, honestly. I see you're terribly proud of yourself for answering that basic question. Ugh. Let's move on to the next question. What is the nature of the offense? That is the question, Your Honor. Remember this game you crossed the— I know! What crime is Espella accused of? You know, Espella seems like such a timid girl. You think it's something minor, like shoplifting? Maybe. I wouldn't call it minor, though. It can't be anything major like that large-scale jewel theft. Oop. Please answer the question. Can you name the two offenses? Oh, two. Did he just say two? Nick, think. What other petty offense could it be? I don't know. I'm clueless about this case. We weren't told anything about it at all. My. Could it be that our esteemed visitor left his common sense back home? All the evidence is in the court record. You haven't forgotten that, have you? I thought that hit. Okay, cool. That's it. The court record. Right. That's what you all always refer to. The court record. Where the fuck? There it is now. Thank you so much for that. I could have pieced it together faster if you just put it there in the first place. Touch the court record icon to view it at any time. Let's do that now. Police records. Suspect. Espella Cantabella. Theft and assault. Inflicted light injuries. Medical report. Light injury. Laceration to the back of the head. Hit with a long, blunt object. So, could be my dick. What, Listen, I'm just having fun to be, like, back with the Phoenix Wright game. Also, hello, welcome in. I'm having a ton of fun. This is also my first Professor Layton game, so I'm excited about that. Did you binge, was it Phoenix Wright? Ace Attorney. Was it Ace Attorney or was it Professor Layton? Which one did you binge? Or both of them. Why not both? Was that blunt object 13.5 inches, though? Could have been. Could have been. Spella Cantabella. The defendant, student at Owl Coat School. Pleads guilty. You did both. That's awesome. I really want to play more, I want to play Professor Layton, period. But right now we're binging the Ace Attorney series. I'm having such a blast with it. Ace Attorney was first, but you just beat Layton 5. All right, awesome. You sound like you're dying whenever I... Listen, I am. Her name is too much for me, I'm not gonna lie. I know, like, Professor Layton is, like, one of my mod's favorite games, game series, so, like, I really want to play. Darklaw, my client and Espella's teacher at Owl Coat School for Young Women. Okay, this is the thing. Okay. Yeah, it just slipped my mind. It must be the nerves. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check it now. Touch the court record, even though I did that already. There we go. Did it again. Here we go. The court record holds all the evidence from this case. I'd better take a look. Here we go. Again. Smack. Right, it's weird not having our judge. Who am I supposed to jingly keys at? Little Yellow's gonna be so bored. Right, defense. You've had enough time to ponder my Oh, what was the court? What was it again? It was light injury and theft. There we go. Theft and assault. Light injury. Theft and assault. Yeah, what is Miss Cantabella accused of? Theft and assault. Well, according to the case outline, it was theft and assault. Also, this is very slow text. Indeed, what disgusting crimes. It could have been like murder and murder, but you know, that's fine. You could be one of the people for the murder. Just saying, flinch. Is that correct, defendant? Don't worry, I'll have the chance to jangle. Yes! Little Yellow, you're gonna be put to work! She's excited. Yes. No kidding. She doesn't look like a violent girl, at least not to me. I mean, at least no one died. Guys, I think it might have been theft and assault. I think it was theft and assault, but, you know, it could be 2 cases of murder as well. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Now that that's settled, Prosecutor Flinch, please briefly outline the case for the court. Yes, Your Honor. Why does his head kind of remind me of the little ghost orb from Ghost Trick? You see what I'm saying? It's like very, very smooth, and then it's got the little bloop. You know what I'm saying? Fridge Plays game. Have you played Ghost Trick? We just finished up with that one. We took a break from like Ace Attorney to go back to like Ghost Trick because that was the very first thing we streamed. Brilliant! Yes, Your Honor! Gross tick? Your Nayrism of the day. Grossed tick. Ghost Trick was fucking phenomenal. I know. It's so fucking good. I think it's his best game, honestly. Flinch! The incident took place on a small freighter moored at a harbor on the River Thames. The freighter was carrying goods away from London. The defendant illegally boarded the ship and tried to steal some of its cargo. Where's proof of that? But she was discovered by a crew member and captured by the ship's security guard. The blue badger. I love that the blue badger now has plushies and wait, hold on. Is there a blue badger plushie IRL? Because I want a blue badger plushie IRL. But I wanted to do like the little dance. If it doesn't do the dance, holy shit. Guys, I'm gonna keep messing up my words. It can not do the dance though. That's fine. I'm just saying it should do the dance. So she was caught red-handed. And she violently resisted when found by the crew member? Violently resisted? Yeah, apparently it was only like light lacerations or whatever. That thud though, that sounded like someone's skull got caved in and we were meeting brain. Indeed, she picked up a steel pipe and hit the crew member on hit the crew member on the head. Sounds pretty vicious. So what's the assault she's accused of? Oh, so that's the assault, not what. That's the assault. And what did the defendant attempt to steal from the freighter? The blue badger! Stuffed toy, Your Honor! Yee! It's the Metropolitan Police mascot, PC Badger. Oh, Nick! I want one! Same, Maya, same! I see that mascot made a career for himself in England. Who would have thought? Listen, it's so good though, Phoenix. I think you're just like crazy for not liking it. Smack! I think we all have a clear picture of the incident now. The prosecution may begin. The prosecution calls its first witness. Please bring him in! There's something fishy about this trial. There always is, Phoenix. There always is. Phoenix is the one who had to get traumatized. Oh, yeah, I guess not. Yeah, because she was off doing waterfalls and shit for spiritual training. And there's something even fishier about my client. There isn't an ounce of expression on her face. I better keep my eyes wide open, much like hers that have no soul. As a recently hired security guard, I can assure the hassle of detaining a stowaway is too much trouble and not worth the email. Yeah, I don't even want to think about it. It seems like too much fucking work. I'm here to play my bullshit game about like security guards and, you know,
State your name and profession.
Ace attorneys and shit. I definitely don't want to go into the legal field. Unless, you know, Phoenix is there, then I want to stare at that hot ass, but it's fine. And Edgeworth's hot ass, and Franbichka's hot ass. Just saying.
A ship is always a risk at every hour, minute, and second. That's where I come in.
Okay.
I am a peacekeeper, the one and only guardian to an otherwise defenseless ship.
And Godot's hot ass. I'll bring Little Yellow.
The name Smiles. Johnny Smiles.
Oh.
Security Guard Supreme.
Of course it fucking is. Of course it fucking is. Smiles. Oh my god. Jesus. Yes. According to the police report, the witness was patrolling the freighter on the night of the crime and gorging himself on chocolate, which is pretty base, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's in his pocket still too. Yeah, I was patrolling the freighter, and my expertly trained eyes leave nothing unseen. Here we go. In all fairness, I have like, love that names are, but I know, I'm just like, holy shit. They really are. I'll go blind if you keep smiling like that. Very well, Mr. Smiles, we would like to hear your testimony. Describe what happens during your night patrol. Yes, sir. Johnny Smiles will reveal all. Lots of bullshit. I know it really does. I'm like, whoa, because I'm getting ready to like just say everything, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm kind of here for this too. Actually, Nayra, there's also voice acting in the like original Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy. Think about objection. Hold it. It's gonna be someone in the comments. I know it was there, but more voice acting. We meant more voice acting, right, Fridge? Truly. Patrolling on the night of the crime. That night. I love the musics. I love the musics. I really do. It sounds so much more chill, but I'm here for it. That night, I went on patrol as usual. ZZZO? My keen ears latched onto some suspicious noises coming from the cargo hold. I sprinted at full speed to the cargo hold, but I was too late to stop the blow. That's what I heard. I heard that there's voice acting later on, and I'm just like, what? TGAA. The Great Ace Attorney. Yeah, Chronicles, right? That's it. Yes, 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 yes. We haven't got there yet. The next moment, I captured the criminal. Expertly. You sound like another idiot we know. I mean, another lovely person that we've had on trial before. Within seconds, I had established there was nothing out of order at the crime scene. Okay, from what you can remember, this game has your favorite Ace Attorney soundtrack. They all go hard. Interesting. Interesting. I only say interesting because I know you have amnesia, so I'm like, does he actually remember, or is he just pulling my leg right now? Well, you don't trust your mods, not? No, not that one. That one's full of shit half the time. Be boxing in the cargo hold and you get... and you get caught lacking. And so, the woman you arrested was... It was the defendant! Spella Cantabella, sir. And as per standard patrolling procedure, all lights were on and you saw her clearly. Except that we know that that's bullshit. You don't remember the sounds, you just remember liking them. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is that correct, Mr. Smiles? That's bullshit, Your Honor. Yes, sir! I am an expert after all! And that's why you wear your sunglasses at night. Huh? Is it just me, or did he hesitate before saying that? I've heard a little bit of the investigations music, and I'm just like, this is so Edgeworth. It's unreal. I'm looking forward to playing it. We're playing it next, so like we won't have to wait long. Unless I keep ad-libbing here, and then we're just fucked. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Yes, sir! Ugh, I'm starting to talk like that guy. You always do, Phoenix. You always do. Like, oh, he's rubbing off on me. We know, Phoenix. We know. Let us see now how skilled our visiting barrister is. He's pretty fucking skilled. You can ask Edgeworth himself, you know? Like, Edgeworth is like, oh yeah, he's got the schmoves. And he's like, that's not what I meant. And I'm like, that's what we meant, the Phoenix Wright Brain Cell Collective. Yes. By the way, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Our cross-examination procedure should be the same as anywhere else. Excellent. Are you able to bump the audio up? It's hard to... Yeah, I can. Give me just a second, like, when the music kicks in again. That way we can, like, see with other people's as well. But yes, I will do that. Also, I love your name. Rum and Coke. That's awesome. But just in case, would you like to have it explained to you? How is the audio for others as well? I turned it really low because it was like... Here, is that slightly better? Maybe. We'll see. The cross-examination procedure. Should I ask for an explanation? The answer is, let's go ahead and ask. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to refresh my memory. Nick, what are you thinking? That prosecutor is already patronizing us. Just imagine what it would be like if you asked. I figured I would just ask. But it's my first time in a British court. I'm kind of nervous. And my mind's just gone completely blank. No, it hasn't. We're all shrieking. Your brain cells are shrieking over here. Nick. Anyway, what you do is listen to the guard's testimony really carefully. Then, if something's suspicious, you press the witness and see what happens. Press, huh? It does sound like... It does sound just like what I've always been doing. Listen. British cross-examination is different. Believe me, we know, Sarah, but this guy, definitely not. So many skip it in there. I know, I'm like, no, we have to. We have to. This is like the last game where we're playing, like, with Phoenix as the main character. To my knowledge, because I'm, like, so new. I'm very excited. You played Layton first? Yeah, Crispy, my mod, he'd played this first. This was his first Ace Attorney game, so he was like, what the fuck? They're British Maya, they're all suspicious? Valid. How is the audio looking, by the way? Does it need to be... Here. How's that? Let's start with that. If it sounds too loud, we had audio issues last time. Hardcore, that's why I'm like, let's bump it down a little bit, but... If y'all are good, we're good. If not, then we'll fix it. It does sound just like what we've always been doing, what I've always been doing. Got it, Maya? I'll do my best. I really do like her model. It looks really, really cute. It really does. Okay, let's do it, Nick. Smack! God, I'm never gonna get over the smack. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Ooh. Patrolling on the night of the crime. That night, I went on patrol as usual. ZZZO.
Hold it!
What's ZZZO? Stop throwing your hat at me! Ah, that's right. It's not something you'd know, not being a security professional. That's our special jargon. It's how we talk about the time on our trade. Okay, just fuck right off and tell me what the time was, motherfucker. In our trade. Let me get this straight. Mr. Professional, you're using letters to tell the time. When you get to the first Professor Layton game on 3DS, the 3D models are so ugly. Oh no! I'm looking forward to it. See, ZZZO stands for 2220, which is 1020p. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. 1020. Ugh, right. So 1020 pim. That's very accurate. How could you be so sure about the time? Well, that's when the TV show I always watch in the security room ends. Motherfucker. TV show? I meant to do the rounds at 10 p.m., but for a pro like me, it's just a guideline. Put your chocolate bar away, Smiles. That doesn't sound very professional. Anyway, I was patrolling the ship. Like I do every night. There we go. Your Honor, may I? Maybe. What is it, Prosecutor Flinch? I would like to get the events straight while referring to this crime scene photo. The Blue Badger! The defendant and the crew member were fighting in the back of the cargo hold. Is that correct? Thank you so much for joining, though. I really appreciate it. Take care at work. And don't use ZZZO as your fucking or do. I don't know. If that's an actual thing, then use your ZZZO. Take care. Yes, sir. They were fighting right under that emergency light. Some items are spilling out of the broken crate. Indeed, that crate was broken by the defendant with a steel pipe. Incidentally, the items we can see spilling out are stuffed toys depicting London's own police mascot, PC Badger. The Blue Badger universe expands. Fucking honestly. Listen, I will make a giant mascot outfit of the fucking Blue Badger and make it a pointy little hat so it can be the PC Badger. Let's be real. Let's be real. I would walk around with the group. I would go to like a Phoenix Wright, or not even Phoenix Wright, an Ace Attorney meetup just to be that one guy in the Blue Badger outfit. Not even kidding. I see. The crime scene photo shall be added to the court record. Crime scene photo added to the court record. A photo of the cargo holds. Touch details to see more. The witness may continue his testimony. Okay. Can we zoom? Yeah. What is that the book? Doesn't look like a book. Okay. You're glad Miracle Mask was your first Layton game, so you didn't think twice about the 3D models. Fair enough. My keen ears latched on to some suspicious noises coming from the cargo hold.
Hold it!
And when you heard these noises, you immediately found them suspicious? Probably would have thought they looked bad as well if you had made the jump from 2D to 3D. That's right! An expert of my caliber can always tell when a noise is suspicious. When my... Yep, we're definitely back to Phoenix Wright. When my smiley sense starts tingling, and it means there's a crime taking place. So, can you tell us more about the noises you heard? Something about like a witch party? It was really weird. It was, that's right, the sound of two women fighting. Naturally, I sprang into action. I don't think you were the thing that sprang into action. I think your buddy was the thing that sprang into action, but that's fine. And I arrived at the crime scene in the blink of an eye. I can believe that part, though. In other words, you went to the cargo hold because you heard strange noises. Is that correct? Yes, that's about it. Put your chocolate bar away! I'm back to where I started. I sprinted at full speed to the cargo hold, but I was too late to stop the blow.
Hold it!
The blow? It's a different, like, hold it. And I can't get over it. I'm so used to, like, the one we've listened to for 4 games. 3 games and then DLC. I can't get over it. I'm like, this is new! This is new! It's different! I can't get over it! The defendant, Miss Cantabella, hit the crew member with a steel pipe, didn't she? I'm going to eat your hat like it is your chocolate bar if you keep fucking throwing it at me. Where is the bailiff that's giving him his hat back? Because you know it's the poor fucking bailiff. Why are you giving it back to him, motherfucker? Yes, that's right. As I opened the door to the cargo hold, the defendant struck the victim's head. Had I arrived a second earlier, I would have gladly stopped the blow with my own head. Which one? I don't think a second would have made much of a difference. I agree. Don't take this expert too seriously, Maya. The witness saw the defendant deal the blow, is that correct? Yes, sir! I expertly witnessed the crime with my very own sparkling eyes. Add that to your testimony right now. Is that so? I see. Add that to your testimony right now. The next moment, I captured the criminal expertly. We're just gonna press because we want to see everything. And you claim the assailant was the defendant, Miss Cantabella? Precisely! Naturally, she abandoned all hope seeing a security pro like myself join the scene. Sure. No, it's just... it's too much different right now. Everything is different, so I'm like, ah! I need to know! I need things that I know! I need things that I know! It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes change is for the better. She dropped that steel pipe she was holding to the floor with a clank. I see, I see. That's what a guilty person would do in that situation. Exactly, Your Honor. There is no need to continue this cross-exam. Shut the fuck up and let me cross-examine. Ugh. Alright, within seconds, I had established there was nothing out of order at the crime scene. Like, fuck, there isn't!
Hold it!
Are you sure you didn't notice anything unusual about the cargo hold? Not a thing! Well, aside from the defendant swinging that pipe around. Could someone else have been hiding in that room?
Objection!
Okay. The security guard patrolling the freighter is responsible for checking every corner. It also just looks like, you know, could be something in there, you know? But I can't see that. He would have spotted an intruder right away. Isn't that so, witness? Yes! I carry my trusty pocket torch for precisely such a task. I'd have noticed anything suspicious in an instant. Maya's like, what's a pocket torch? What is it, Maya? I swear to God if that is what it is. I was just looking at the evidence in the court record, and I get the feeling there's something funny about this testimony. You're saying that there's a contradiction? Yeah, nothing out of order, my ass, so that's all he has to say. Well, Nick, what do you think? He's full of shit, obviously. We managed to get our hands on some new evidence, but pressing alone can only get us so far. Yeah, that means it's time to present evidence to the court. Present evidence. Compare what the witness is saying with the evidence in the court record. Sometimes they won't match up, and that means they're not telling the whole truth. Right. Thanks, Maya. I totally forgot everything that I, went to law school for. Come on, you're making it look as if... You're making it look as if I'm the attorney here. Touch the court record icon to compare the evidence and the testimony. I need to present the evidence that contradicts the testimony. Okay then, let's try that. Espella may be saying she's guilty, but that doesn't mean this witness is telling us the whole story. I need to uncover the truth by myself. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is like... Yeah, theft and assault, note inflicted light injuries. Laceration to the back of the head, hit with a long blunt object. And then this is like way out of order over here. I don't know what the hell he was thinking everything was in order. So I think we're just gonna press or like present on the last one. One on patrol as usual. My keen ears latched onto some suspicious noises coming from the cargo hold. I sprinted at full speed to the cargo hold, but I was too late to stop the blow. The next moment, I captured the criminal expertly. I wish that they'd also put the, yeah, it's fine. Within seconds, I had established there was nothing out of order. Go fuck yourself.
Objection!
You're an idiot. You're saying that there was nothing out of order in the cargo hold. Well, that's a bit funny. Huh? The point is, one of the crates in the cargo hold appears to have been tampered with.
Objection!
Okay. Oh, that! The defendant must have smashed it with the pipe. Nothing odd about it. Then it wasn't all in order now, was it? Please take a look at the crime scene photo. That's out of order. And then over here was also out of order. There's this broken crate where the fight took place, but also... There's another crate here that seems kind of strange, don't you think? Slow text. Ugh! This crate, sitting quite a distance away from where the fight took place, appears to have been forced open. Isn't this the sort of thing a security guard should immediately notice? You testified that you established there was nothing out of order at the crime scene. So how come you didn't notice something so obvious? I love that we got like the pan arounds. Yes. This is fucking awesome. Smack, smack, smack! Order, order! That's certainly a serious oversight. Particularly for someone claiming to be an expert. That's what I'm saying, Judge.
Objection!
Shut up. Whether the witness is an expert or not, there's no relevance to this case. I think it does, but okay. What matters is that he saw the defendant hit the victim with a steel pipe.
Hold it!
Don't you just hold it, us? Like you fucking... Get out of here! You're not allowed to invoke the hold it! What you just said. I'm afraid I can't let that slide. Excuse me? I am an expert guard. Focused, thorough, precise. A true professional! I'm eating your hat. Actually, why would I eat your hat? I'm gonna shove it down your throat. Fuck that. I'm not eating your hat unless it's made out of chocolate. And even then, your greasy ass hair was probably like rubbing it. No, you're eating your hat! To prove it, I will testify once more. And that will be your downfall, won't it? You're all dying to know why I ignored that one crate, huh? Because you're a dip fuck. What? Smack! Very well. The witness shall continue his testimony. Mr. Smiles ain't smiling no more, honestly. Yeah, eat the hat, Mr. Smiles. You want the hat? Still there, I will spoon feed you the hat. In exchange, you have to promise no more shark facts for at least one more stream. What excuse do you think he'll come up with, Nick? Who knows? I've got a bad feeling about this, though. What did he actually see? What I saw at the crime scene. How is the audio doing for you guys? I know we bumped it up. Is it doing better now? I want you guys to be able to hear. Testimony. It's only natural that I missed the other crate. The lights in the cargo hold weren't... fine! Anyways, Solaire says it's good for him. If it's not good for anybody else, let me know and I will bump it again. But of course, I have this! A guard's best friend is his trusty pocket torch. Alright, cool. Just making sure, just making sure. The emergency light was on mine, so it wasn't so dark I couldn't see. This guy. I saw that girl stand right in front of the crew member as she attacked. And there was no one else in that room. You have Johnny's word for it. Yeah, well. We also have our very own Laurice Dunham, and he said that kind of shit too, so, you know. Well, wait a moment! The security company claims that the lights were on during the patrol. Yes, that's the official procedure, you see. But those light controls can be such a pain in the... Wait, no, that's not it. I mean... The truth is, an expert like me doesn't need those lights to do his work! You're fired. You're just fired. Not when I've got this! The focused beam of my trusty torch cuts through the darkness like a laser. You can also choke on that. The witness will refrain from pointing the torch in this direction. Justice may be blind, but I'd rather not be. I agree. Oops, sorry, Your Honor. This trusty This trusty chort, your Nayrism of the day, ×2. It's times infinity in one, let's be real. This trusty torch shall be added to the court record as evidence. Torch added to the court record. Security guard Smiles always uses it on patrols, covered in chocolate fingerprints. Great. Ew, what is that? What is it, Your Honor? This pocket torch is covered in something sticky. Ah! It seems my sweet little buddy has been up to some mischief. Oh, man. Not me making horny jokes earlier. Oh, my God. I wasn't even gonna say his shit or the chocolate. I was talking about, you know, his raging boner, as we established earlier. Sweet little buddy. Do you mean your chocolate? Got your chocolate, not his. Okay, got it. Not your dick. Johnny left sticky fingerprints all over his flashlight. Yeah, this is where we need the luminol. Oh! I put my hands on that! Yeah, I'm gonna make it. It's fine. You good? Ugh. Don't look at me. I'm not touching it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. This motherfucker and his dick chocolate. His dick chocolate? Don't ask. What I saw at the crime scene. It's only natural that I missed the other crate. The lights in the cargo hold weren't on. I fucking love these games so fucking much. According to the rules, the lights have to be on. Is that right? Don't spread the news, but between you and me, I'm not very good with the light controls on that ship. Even a security expert like me has their flaws, you know? You have several flaws that we've been able to pinpoint in this short session with you alone. But that's fine. So he just neglected his duty. Didn't you say before that you are focused, thorough, and precise? A true professional? Yes, that's true, of course! Always focused, thorough, and precise, except when I'm cutting the odd corner. Give me your chocolate bar so I can shove it up your ass. I aim to be a well-balanced professional, you know? Yes. Even Flinch looks unsure of how to handle this guy. Oh my god. But of course, I have this! A guard's best friend is his trusty pocket torch.
Hold it!
A guard's best friend? You mean that flashlight? Flashlight is a pocket torch. Ever watch crime dramas, torch-lit night patrols, and all that? I've always thought it looked so cool. In fact, that's why I became a security guard. Because of a flashlight? A flashlight? Alright. Really? That's a unique reason. By the way, what about the chocolate smudges on the flashlight? A torch. A well-prepared guard has a torch in his right hand and a chocolate bar in the left. Except that you had chocolate smudges all over. You know what? It's fine. I'm American, so flashlight, pretty much, Sarah. I'm butchering my words today. I'm sorry if I accidentally mispronounced the names, or even just like, even though I've said it a gazillion times, I'm sorry. We've all been here to see me mispronounce my own name. It's a magical thing that I wish would never happen again, but you know what? It probably will. Verbal dyslexia awareness stream. It's like an emergency ration. I'm so hot on security issues that it tends to melt. So it's a Hershey's bar. Or an Andy's Mint. So the flashlight is covered in fingerprints from his sticky right hand. It looks like it. Except that he said chocolate in the left. And he was eating chocolate with the right, as seen in the thing. The emergency light was on mine, so it wasn't so dark I couldn't see.
Hold it!
An emergency light. The defendant and the crew member fought under that emergency light. Yes, there it is. In the back of the room. Yes, sir. The cargo hold was faintly lit up by that little red light there. But the regular lights are on this picture. Are on in this picture. Well, yeah. I switched them on before the police came. What? I didn't want to risk my bright career over my slightly different take on the rules. And now you're in a court of law where everything is being documented. So, yeah, good job. Your bright career is over. After all, I am an expert. It's all in the details. And you missed this small, massive detail of turning on the fucking lights. But okay, you're an expert, all right. An expert in bending the rules. I fucking love Phoenix so much. I saw that girl stand right in front of the crew member as she attacked.
Hold it!
And you saw that clearly. Yes, I got there, opened the door, and then BAM! That's when it happened. I felt it in my shades. They spoke to me. Johnny, you're looking at a crime here. Ugh. Huh? Yeah, you wear your sunglasses at night? The song's cool, but also not. What? Were you also inspired to wear your shades because of the song? Well, wait a second. You were wearing sunglasses. Yeah! What's a security guard without a pair of shades? I'm gonna throw this. These babies are a part of me! Witness, you! We're patrolling on the freighter with sunglasses on. Of course I was! Whatever I do it with style. Patrol in the dark with sunglasses on. You're so good at this, my guy. You're so good at this! Is a bit of vanity a crime? Don't you wear your specs for the same reason? Vanity? I wear them because I'm short-sighted, I'll have you know. Yeah, I can't see shit without my contacts, so. You've got that right, Flinch. So, Johnny had sunglasses on in a dimly lit room. Do you think he actually managed to see anything? Nick, check the court record. There might be a contradiction in Johnny's testimony. Okay. Yeah, good idea. So there might be a contradiction, huh? Witness, continue your testimony. And there was no one else in that room. You have Johnny's word for it.
Hold it!
However, you didn't even notice the other crate. This one here. How can you prove there wasn't someone hiding inside that box? Not a possibility, I'm afraid. Huh? That wharf is fitted with CCTV cameras. The recordings from that night have already been examined. I haven't examined them, and there's a lot that can be found on a CCTV cam where the blue badger's like doing his little dance, and he's like, you know, oh, hold on, it's the dance, the Bailey dance. You know what it is. You know what it is. We just played Ghost Trick. Back. Sorry. Not a single person was seen leaving the ship. If there are security cameras monitoring the ship, then why do they bother keeping Johnny around, Nick? Whoa, whoa, not so loud, Maya. Panic dance! So there were no other intruders. Nope. Nope, that's still wrong. I'm gonna keep tapping up here, but it's fine. Yes, sir, that's right! Oh man, some guard he is. That prosecutor could have at least checked if the lights were on or not. Yeah, you know? Maybe this hasn't been all that properly investigated. You think so? In any case, some things the guard said are kind of strange. Let's see what he says when I show him some evidence. Alright, yeah. Okay. It's only natural that I missed the other crates, the lights in the cargo holder on, but of course I had this. A guard's best friend is his trusty pocket torch. The emergency light was on my, yeah, okay, so it wasn't. The emergency light was on mine, so it wasn't so dark I couldn't see it. I saw that girl stand in front of the crew member as she attacked. There was only, yeah, so, yeah. She was not right in front of the crew member. She was behind the crew member, but I'm happy that you think that, you know.
Objection!
You're wrong! You're sure the defendant was standing right in front of the crew member? Absolutely! They were facing each other the entire time. I was like, kiss, kiss, but they didn't. They just fought. Well, that's weird, because it clearly contradicts this evidence. What? What do you mean? According to the victim's medical report, the blow was dealt to the back of the head. The back of the head? Do you understand now, you dip fuck? If they were facing each other, there's no way the victim could have been hit from behind. Yes, sir! Idiot. Smack! Witness, can you offer an explanation for this contradiction? Yes, explain yourself. It's the first I'm hearing of this. Yes, sir. It's strange, isn't it? I'm totally sure they were fighting face to face. Put your chocolate bar down. I swear there's melting chocolate bar on it. That means little to nothing, but okay. You love how spiky his hair is in 3D. I know. I'm glad. I think there's like a character customization screen or something in like another one of the games. And like when I inevitably make a Phoenix Wright cosplay, I'm gonna be like moving that model around so I can just get the spiky hair, his spiky hair, just the way I like it. End quote. It doesn't look like he's lying, but then, hey Nick, look at me. What are you doing, Maya? I was just checking if I could hit the back of your head while you were facing me! Maya! It doesn't seem doable, especially for someone as vertically challenged as me! How about you keep your dangerous little experiments inside the head of yours, Maya? I kind of like living, thanks! At least we've learned a couple of important things. I love Maya. I love Maya. First, that this witness is unreliable, and second, Maya, that's why you're in jail. I know, it's like, oh shit, he slipped and I accidentally smacked him over the head. First, that this witness is unreliable, and second, that the prosecution didn't investigate this case properly. If my gut feeling is right, there's much more to this case than meets the eye. Now's my chance. What should I do? plead not guilty? Your Honor, the defense asserts once more that the defendant Espella Cantabella is innocent. What? This is foolishness! There's nobody in the stands, though. Just who do you think you are, anyway? Waltzing in here with your ridiculous assumptions. Balderdash, I say! That's not how it was supposed to be! What did he just say? Not how it was supposed to be. Smack! In light of this new development, the court's opinion is that the defendant is in no way cleared of suspicion. However, the witness's testimony has been proven unreliable. That's more like it. Looks like I'm starting to win over the judge.
Objection!
Fuck off! Don't forget that the defendant admits all charges. Surely her guilt is beyond doubt.
Objection!
Fuck yeah, you object. You object hard! The defendant is just a schoolgirl. You can't go on her confession alone. So far, we have established only one thing. That man is a piece of shit! That Mr. Smiles is neither an expert nor even a reliable witness! He's a piece of shit. Oh.
Hold it!
In my long 6-month career as a security guard, never have my professionalism and expertise been questioned. Isn't 6 months barely past the probation period? You're saying Goldilocks there is innocent. In other words, that she didn't assault anyone. And that she didn't steal this toy. Isn't that so, Mr. Lawyer? Yes, at least. We have yet to see any proof that she tried to steal it. I got you there. Huh? What? Got me how? I have a decisive piece of evidence. The proof that that girl was trying to kidnap PC Badger! What? You do? Even Flinch is shocked. When I seized the girl at the crime scene, she was clasping this in her hand. She didn't even seem to notice. And what would that be? It would appear to be PC Badger's tag, Your Honor. Now that you mention it, this mascot does have some sort of an ill-fitting tag attached. The poor Badger can never fucking catch a break, dude. What's this engraved on the tag? Is that an address? Oh, you mean there's an address written on there? It would appear to be Scotland Yard's and their telephone number. Is it Scotland? It is Scotland Yard's mascot after all. This tag, it's been ripped from one of the PC Badger toys? Yes, sir! The suspect was caught in the act of nicking this very toy. The tag was ripped off during the fight. What? Then this tag is... What we have here is the decisive evidence that she was trying to steal the cargo. No way! I wasn't expecting evidence like that.
Objection!
Witness? I was never informed of such evidence! If you have this in your possession, why didn't you hand it in to the police? Sorry, Mr. Prosecutor. I am an expert at what I do. And my expert advice to myself was that I'd better keep this as my secret weapon. So I waited for the right moment to single-handedly settle this trial. Ugh. Looks like Flinch and I are both in uncharted waters now. Smack! This tag is vital evidence. It will be added to the court record. Fuck! I know that the 3D models in this games don't look the best, but man, the jump to 3D was the best. Yeah, no. Listen. I think Maya's model is like really cute. I do. I think it is very Maya. I think she looks really good. Hers is my favorite so far. I don't have anything to base like Professor Layton and Luke on, so I can't really compare, but I think they look good to me right now. I don't know. But yeah, Maya's is my fave. And then all these new people that is like, you know, they never had models. It's like, okay, he just looks good. You know, he's a cool extra. This guy, he looks like a cool extra. But if I had like a 2D option, you know, to like base it on, I could be like, I don't know. Defense. Mr. Wright, was it? Yes, Prosecutor Flinch. Like, it's not bad. It's not bad, but it's just like, okay. All right. You know? Like, you're not gonna see me hate on it. I do think Maya's is adorable. Your appearance in this court was a very hastily decided affair. That's true. That call from the Attorneys Association came out of nowhere. Perhaps in all the confusion, the request from your client escaped your attention. Were you not instructed to accept the sentence proposed by the prosecution? Fuck. Come to think of it, Miss Darklaw did say something about that before the trial. She's pleading guilty, so there's not much you need to do. I suggest you accept the punishment proposed by the prosecution. He's like, nah, I'm gonna get her off the charge. And that's final. 'Cause I'm Phoenix Wright, ace attorney. Bitch, do you have a trilogy after you? I think not. And that's what you were asked to do. You have convinced us all of your skill, so your good name will not suffer. Why not simply admit the defendant is guilty and call it a day, What do you say to that, Mr. Wright? I say... we're gonna save. Which we haven't been doing. I love these! They're little pictures. Depending on your stance on this matter, the court may now pass the verdict. My stance? That's something I don't need to think twice about. Continue trial. The defense requests that the trial continue. What? The defense stands by its assertion that Aspella Cantabella is not guilty. Very well, Mr. Wright. If that's your desire, then I too have a request to make. Your Honor? Yes, Prosecutor Flinch. The prosecution calls its second witness. Hey, wait a second. What about me? Come on, guys. Don't forget about Johnny. Let me start over from the top. No detail omitted. You suck. I suggest you leave the witness stand and go back to witnessing your crimes on television. Oh, shit! Yes. Yes, sir! Dumbass. Smack! I believe a break is in order. The court will now adjourn for a 15-minute break. Mr. Flinch, prepare your witness. Is that understood? Yes, Your Honor. The defense has no objections. Looks like Flinch finally got serious about this case. And that means the real game starts now. Chapter 1, Phoenix Wright. It all started after I decided to go on vacation, but without my boyfriend. It was super sad, really. I wish that he would come with me, and that he would come on me, and that I could come in him. But it's fine, it's whatever. I'm still alive and I'm still here. Maya's like, could you please stop narrating the shit, please, for the love of God? I really don't want to hear about you and Miles anymore, please, for the love of God! Prologue! Yeah, honestly, fuck off, Johnny. Oof. Glad the first part's over. The witness was quite a character. I bet he'd love to be one in a crime drama. He'd end up making it a comedy, though. I'd hate it if poor Aspella was found guilty because of his shaky testimony. But at least now it looks like we might be able to get Aspella a not guilty verdict. Yeah, I hope that cheered Aspella up a bit. Darklaw's pissed. Ugh! I forgot about Darklaw. She's reading my newspaper. That's my newspaper! I was drawing on it with crayons earlier! Maybe it's just me, but she doesn't look pleased. Oh, it's you. I appreciate your efforts, Mr. Wright. Thank you. But while I understand your drive to win this case, my drive? This is not the time for your personal ambitions. I don't... I told you before, didn't I? That Espella is pleading guilty, and that you should accept the proposed punishment. Yeah, she's not there right now. Can we, you know, leave a message and call her back after she gets pupils? Phoenix, we're having a little distance to heat up our relationship. Ah, the phone play. It's the phone play, isn't it? Indeed, indeed. This incident has already been settled between our school and the police. But, Miss Dorklaw, Espella could be innocent! Believe me, it will be in Espella's best interest if you end the trial as soon as possible. The more this trial drags on, the more traumatic it is for this poor girl. I'm sorry. She may be saying that she's guilty, but is she really? I'm thinking about chocolate. Chocolate's the only thing going through my head right now. In any case, Mr. Wright, we don't want our school being shoved into the limelight because of this case. Well, there's a... They would. So if you could please refrain from picking at meaningless details such as that toy. Get this trial over with quickly. This is your client's wish, Mr. Wright. I understand. I'll do my best. It's a relief to hear that. Let's go, Espella. Yes, Mrs. Darklaw. What the heck was that all about? We've been busting our butts in there trying to prove that Espella is innocent, and she just expects us to give up now? Why are you yelling at me, Maya? But when you think about it, Darklaw's acting very strange. Her own pupil's on trial, and she just stands around reading other people's newspapers. And witnessing my drawings! They weren't for her to witness, it was only for you! Okay, thanks. Is this you drawing my spiky hair again? Yeah, isn't it cool? Yeah, actually, that's pretty legit. I know, right? Yeah, what's she so busy reading about anyway? There's nothing about Espella in that paper. Was she checking the soccer scores or something? Hell yeah, it is the World Cup right now. Newspaper added to the court record, Maya's newspaper. The front page article is about jewel thieves in London. The break is almost over. We'd better go back. Flinch looked really confident about this new witness. Let Maya say ass. Honestly, let my girl say ass! Let my girl say ass! I'm Espella's defense attorney. I'll stand by her no matter what. Like, if that's the worst thing that's said in an Ace Attorney game, I say that's the worst thing said in an Ace Attorney game, but then again, this is my playthrough. Smack! And so there's a whole bunch of shit that's so much worse than just ass being said in the playthrough. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Titties! The court isn't... Well, titties aren't bad either, but you know what I'm saying? You know what? Ass seems more like... It's fine. The court will now reconvene. Prosecution, is your witness ready? I don't think Maya would ever say titties. I feel like ass is more like what she would say. Definitely. Not tits. I'm sorry, ass. And, not titties. Or tits. But, you know, that's just me. Anyone else? Feel free to chime in. Of course, Your Honor. Bailiff, please bring her in. You don't know what I'm saying. What? I was talking about titties! And I was also talking about tits! And also about ass! There you go. Did you hear it that time? Witness, state your name and occupation.
My name is Olivia Al Dente.
Al dente olive? Okay, cool.
The warm winds of the Mediterranean Sea carry the spicy scent of a seafood stew.
This is even crazier with voice acting. This is even crazier with voice acting. I didn't think that Phoenix Wright could get, like, much crazier, like, as a whole. Like, I understand, like, the cases being, like, crazier and crazier by the second. It's even crazier with voice acting involved.
A hot Sicilian stew that soothes the hearts of sailors braving the raging waters.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah!
Blessed be the Sicilian cuisine and il nostro mare.
Kiss the knife again, please. You know, just kiss the knife again. This holy water ain't doing shit, fam! Yes, Miss Al Dente is employed as a cook on the freighter where the crime happened. Hey, Jonathan, welcome in! A cook? That's some interesting attire you are wearing, Miss Al Dente. I mean, she's got a chef's outfit on there. They just let her bring a cleaver into court. I know, fucking honestly. This is my work outfit. It gets very, very hot in the kitchen, you know. Doing all right? I'm fucking dying over the voice acting in this game. I'm kind of here for it. It's just making Ace Attorney so much fucking crazier. Have you played this one, Jonathan? It will be a pleasant change after that chocoholic guard. He got up my nose. Nice to see the judge is remaining impartial. Miss Al Dente discovered the defendant in the cargo hold when she went for supplies. She found a Spella? That would make her the crew member that Johnny saw fighting with a Spella. She's just cutting up stuff and you know what? That's fine. That is right, Mr. Wright! Miss Al Dente was the first person to discover the intruder. Then she is the victim of assault, hit with a steel pipe! How cruel! If I'd only had my precious kitchen knife with me at the time. Different story for sure. Did she just... I'd have shown her my it's exceptional cutting skills. Teehee. Yes, I saw that too. I'm just like, oh my god. I'm waiting on playing Kingdom Hearts for just a little bit longer, but we're going to eventually play it on the stream. When 4 comes out, you can bet your ass we're playing Kingdom Hearts 4. Nick, look at that. She's an expert potato peeler. I was thinking the same thing, Maya, honestly. You better watch out around her. I'll keep that in mind. Smack! Are you calling me a potato? Anyway, let's continue the trial thing. Yeah, the court trial thing. Nick, no, I'm asking if you called me a potato. Court trial thing! Okay. Witness, we will now hear your testimony. Describe to us what happened in the cargo hold. Certamente, gladly! When I found the girl. I went to the cargo hold to check the supplies. It was past 10 p.m. And I found that girl hiding and clutching one of them bizarro toys. She made as if to run away, so I tried to stop her. Then she grabbed a pipe. She's short, but she fiercely swung the pipe at me. I tried to dodge. But she hit me on the head. I blacked out for a few minutes. How nice. According to the medical report, you suffered a laceration to your head, correct? Ah, that. It's covered by the chef's hat, so you can't see it now. But when I chop up veggies, it hurts in the rhythm of the strikes. Chop, chop, chop. Okay. Okay. That sounds most terrible, Miss Alden. Okay, stay. Actually, you know what? Sympathy's fine. We'll give it. She did get attacked, so we'll give her that. I should have been more careful, but she looked like a little Piccola girl. Okay. Kiss the knife again. Olivia is much taller than Espella. Yep. Yeah, Espella's about the same size as you. I may be short, but I'm well proportioned, and that's what matters. What she said. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to present the decisive evidence that proves the defendant's guilt. Uh-huh. This is a photograph of the defendant's fingerprints on the steel pipe. We don't know that for sure, though. As you can see, the fingerprints are very clear. They were left by the assailant. It could be Choco Boy. I don't know, but she's tall enough to step on me. They've already been examined and found to be those of the defendant. Okay, maybe not. Well, that settles it. This is undoubtedly decisive evidence. Well, what? The fingerprints on the weapon were Espella's? Just to put your inquisitive mind at peace, Mr. Wright, there were no other fingerprints. This photograph shall be added to the evidence. Fingerprint photo added to the court record. Photo of Espella's fingerprints on the steel pipe. Touch details to see more. Have I not warned you, Mr. Wright? Further examination is but a waste of time. Nick, what do we do now? This evidence clearly points to Espella. We're pleading that Espella is not guilty. And if she's innocent, then this witness is lying. All we need to do is expose that lie. I've got to think straight and focus on finding the truth. Smack! The defense may cross-examine the witness. Cool, let me look at the court record really quickly. Cool. Cool. That's just not right. That's just not right. That's upside down. It's just, that's not, hold on. It's not upside down, it's just not. That just doesn't look right. That just doesn't look right. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We're gonna get there. It's like it's not that it's upside. I wish I had something longer, but it's like the thing. It looks like it's being held like at the top, like there was all of this beneath it instead of it being like this. It's the thumbs. It's in the thumbs. It looks like it's being held like this to like maybe block or something instead of like hit. Or maybe I'm just like really overthinking this. But it's fine. I went to the cargo hold to check the supplies. It was past 10 p.m.
Hold it!
You had to check the supplies at that hour. It must be tough being a cook. Know the saying a thirsty sailor will drink the old Mediterranean Sea? No, I don't. That's why I always need to make sure we're properly stocked up, sweetie. Ugh. Is she making yeah, is she making those sayings up? What? I know, right? I'm just like I can't use my 13.5 inches. If I use my 13.5 inches, I'm gonna get banned. I don't want to be banned. Listen. The incident occurred at 10:20 when Smiles was doing the rounds. I see. Understood. And what happened in the cargo hold? And I found that girl eyeing and clutching one of them bizarro toys.
Hold it!
And this bizarre toy she was holding was none other than PC Badger, was it? The girl held it in her tight grip like a Seahawk holds its prey. Okay. Are you certain it was the defendant? It was kind of dark in that room, but I swear on Neptune it was her. Okay. The witness was engaged in a face-to-face fight with the defendant. Even if the room was poorly lit, there was no doubt she would recognize her assailant. Espella was holding PC Badger. Did she intend to steal it? What did the witness do upon discovering the intruder? She made as if to run away, so I tried to stop her. Then she grabbed a pipe.
Hold it!
The defendant tried to escape. She had nowhere to run, though, because she was at the far end of the room. I'm really good at catching chickens that try to run from the knife, so I caught her repeatamente. Okay. And when you caught her, things took a violent turn. Yeah, she was so small, you know, that you wouldn't think she had it in her. There was a steel pipe against the wall right next to her. Was it the pipe from this picture? Mm-hmm. Yep, she picked it up and held it in both hands. And then... she's short, but she fiercely swung the pipe at me. I tried to dodge.
Hold it!
You're sure it was the defendant that swung the pipe at you?
Objection!
Shut up! We know it was the defendant because her fingerprints were found on the weapon. Do we know that that's the weapon, though? As you can see, she held the pipe with both hands, just as the witness... Yeah, it looks like she held the top of it, though. It looks like she's holding it like this. At the top. Instead of like this. To swing. Unless she's like reverse gripping that shit and then she's guilty, Your Honor. You're guilty. You're guilty. Fuck that reverse grip shit, but whatever. Oh, Spella's fingerprints, that's some hard evidence, but then again, what is it, Nick? There's something about those fingerprints. It's not just me. Oh, it sounds like you're onto something, Nick. Don't get too excited, it's just a hunch. These fingerprints, they don't look quite right to me for some... Okay. I'm not insane. I mean, I am, but like, not like this. Espella swung the pipe while holding it in both hands. Yeah, she'd be like doing this whole thing, which is not effective in combat. It's not. It might look cool, but it's not effective in combat. This is definitely more. I need a sword in here. I need a master sword. The master sword. We want the master sword. That's the only sword. In any case, pray tell us what happened after the defendant took a swing at you. But she hit me on the head. I blacked out for a few minutes.
Hold it!
Again, that master sword, I can't just whip it out. You know what I'm saying? It's not for everybody. At least I don't want to show it to everybody. Y'all gotta earn that shit. Crispy's like, just stop. It's mine. It's my master sword. It is Crispy's master sword. Do you remember the moment you were hit? Sort of. It was dark, so I'm not exactly sure how it happens. See? I'm clever with my fingers, but not that good at dodging steel pipes, so I got it. She's clever with her fingers. Hell yeah, she is. And you're positive there was no one else at the crime scene? Yep. That cute guard suddenly walked in, sort of nonchalantly. Now that I think about it. The door suddenly opened and I turned towards it. That must be when I got it. So it was his fault. Huh? Oh, I'll have my revenge. They say my special spice blend is too strong for human consumption. I don't think he will ever be able to taste chocolate afterwards. Teehee. She says while smiling. Scary. Johnny said he saw the moment Olivia was hit. Yeah, and he didn't see anyone else in the room either. So when I came to, the guard boy had already captured that girl. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with her testimony. Still... Got any ideas, Nick? This one piece of evidence has been on my mind. It's not something easy to see, but it feels out of place. I didn't notice anything. I better take a second look at the court record. I've got nothing concrete, just a hunch to go on, but should I present that? Probs. Yeah, hold on. Safe. There we go. Okay. And then she grabbed a pipe. I'm going to, it's either here or here. We're gonna start here. I'm gonna present the pipe here because it doesn't.
Objection.
There it is. I don't think so. You're claiming that the defendant swung the pipe at you. Well, that's impossible. Why do you say that, sweetie? The defendant's fingerprints were found on the pipe. However, you're wrong. There is a contradiction here. Contradiction? Impossible! That is most interesting. Well then, the defense shall explain. Yeah, what in the photo of the fingerprints contradicts the testimony? The position of the fingerprints. It's the position of the fingerprints, Your Honor. Oh, the position? There we go. Oh, Feeny, you can't just whip that out in court like this. Goodness, there are other people watching. And Miles isn't here! Good God, man! According to the witness's testimony, the defendant held the pipe like this. In order to hit the witness on the head, she raised the pipe like so. That is preciso? That is preciso what she did. And then she struck from above. But here's the problem. Think about that. Think about the fingerprints that she would have left just as she had done, had she done just that. What are you getting at, Mr. Wright? Now we get a close-up of it. Good God. Oh, God, this game's just feeding us. Goodness. Look closely at the way I'm holding the pipe. In this situation, the fingerprints would look like this. The thumb is above the other fingers. Hi, yes. Are you new to the stream? Of course I am. Indeed, there's no doubt about it. Now take a look at the fingerprints that were actually left on the pipe. She was... Never mind. Never mind. Goodness, the thumb. It's below the other fingers. This game was a mistake. Listen, me playing these games was a mistake. Why are you sorry? We're all getting to experience this together. He wasn't jerking off. He was getting the handy. There we go. I said it, Lumia. There you go. All right, it wasn't him. It was the pipe. The pipe wasn't... Yeah. You know what? It was him in this instance. What? I said I wasn't getting jerked off! Or I wasn't jerking off! I was getting jerked off! That's right, Miss Al Dente. What is it? Had the defendant attacked you as you just described? The fingerprints would have been the other way around, which means... something's not right with your testimony. Ah! Oh my God. Order! Order! What is the meaning of this? I don't know. That's what we're here to find out. Judge, these fingerprints were submitted as decisive evidence. Decisive as shit! How come this contradiction was not brought to light before? I don't know. You didn't stop to look at it for more than 2 seconds. If my dumbass found it... Oh, he said, ah, no! Miss Al Dente, what do you have to say about this? I'm strangely turned on right now. Excuse me, Miss Al Dente? Know how to bring out the fullest sweetness of a sweet potato. There's a shrimp in there. Do you see the shrimp? You know what? It's okay. Huh? You use a pinch of salt. Interesting, right? You use salt to make something taste sweeter. I'm not following. Yes, you do. You know when, like, Miles splooges and it's, like, salty but sweet? And it's, like, you know, his skin tastes even sweeter because the salt of his splooge. The saltiness of his splooge. You follow. You follow. He's like, I can't say that in court, Elven Brain Cell. why are you doing this to me? And I'm like, because that's my job as the horny brain cell. I'm not just the elven brain cell. I'm the horny brain cell, the horny instigator. So that's what I'm doing here. You do follow. Don't lie, Phoenix! I remember it now. It was the other way around. Not as you'd expect it. Quit saying splooge. Why would it quit saying splooge? There's a high chance that woman is not straight, huh? I mean, even if she is, we can take her. We can take on the straightness. Don't worry, we got it. I'm sorry, I got a bit confused. You'd normally hold a pipe like that, but she's so small and the pipe is heavy. She held it the other way, so it was reverse grip. And you can ask Miles about the opposite. The other way. Not like this. Don't say she. God, she did. She held it in this way. Your Honor, she's just guilty. She's just guilty. I take it back. She's guilty.
Objection!
But you testified that she fiercely swung the pipe at you. I'm telling you, I got confused. Olivia's sorry, okay? How could you mistake the way she held the pipe if she was right in front of you? And in that stupid, like, way to wield it? Why would you wield it reverse grip? Why would you do that? Why would you wield a sword like this? Why would you wield a sword like this? Or a keyblade, all right? Just throwing that out there for no specific reason whatsoever. I like you, but why are you wielding your keyblade like that? Please, explain to me why! Why? We'll save that tirade for a different time. Oh, why don't you go fry an egg? What does it matter if she held it one way or another? I'm adding back in the H's to her sentence, into her sentences, okay? You wouldn't call a slightly salted sweet potato a salty potato because it's still a sweet potato no matter what you add to it. The witness probably has a point, doesn't she? Right. Ugh. So the defendant attacked the witness holding the pipe backhanded. Rage! Now you're gonna think about the word splooge whenever I hear you talking about Ace Attorney. Not the splooge dog in ZA with the green splooge. We had an entire short about the green splooge. We did. It schmooved across the floor and I was just like, why is the splooge moving? Why is there sentient splooge? So think about how bad ZA was. Yeah. See, you'll forget about it too. You're welcome. Or you'll just remember now that it's stuck. Splooge, 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 splooge! It seems a bit unnatural, but it does make sense, I suppose. Indeed it does, Your Honor. There is no problem with this evidence after all. Does the defense agree? I disagree. If I agree there are no problems with this evidence, we'll be one step away from losing this case. There's got to be a contradiction somewhere in that fishy testimony. Could Espella have hit Olivia holding the pipe backhanded? Prove there's a contradiction.
Objection!
Fuck off. Well, Miss Al Dente, I'm afraid that you're full of shit. You're in a pickle now. We're just gonna save as always. Save scum. Got a new story beat. That's okay, we'll check later. I don't really see why. Adding a pack of lies to a testimony can turn things very sour for a witness. Smack! It would seem the defense is prepared to prove its claim that there is a contradiction in this witness's testimony. Correct, Your Honor? I won't know until I try. The defense shall now present evidence to the court. The evidence contradicting the assertion that the defendant hit the witness holding the pipe backhanded is... God. It should just be this. It should just be this.
Take that!
Miss Al Dente, you previously testified that you were using that hat to cover the wound you received in the assault. It's normal for seniorinas to cover up things they don't want others to see. And that's not all. You also described the defendant as little, if you recall. That is to say, Miss Cantabella is, at the very least, shorter than you. I like it when she does that. I've grown tall and healthy thanks to the wonderful Mediterranean sunshine. Let me ask you then. How did a girl shorter than you, holding a heavy pipe backhanded, manage to land a blow to the back of your head? I'd say it's impossible. The fingerprints on the weapon show that the defendant held it backhanded. But even if she didn't, it is still highly it is highly unlikely that she would be able to hit Miss Al Dente's head like that. Smack, smack, smack! Order! I will have order! What is the defense getting at?
Objection!
Even if it was highly unlikely, it cannot be proven that it was impossible. Miss Cantabella's fingerprints were found on that pipe, Your Honor. Nothing can change the fact that it was the defendant who held the weapon. Could be not the weapon, though. Sassy Pose Phoenix. I love Sassy Pose Phoenix. That is so. Does the defense have any comments? I can't deny that. It's clear that Espella did hold that pipe. She held it like this, right? Why would she do that? It'd be hard to hit anyone like this. Block, maybe. I'm gonna go with block. When she holds it like that, it looks as if... Smack! The court recognizes the validity of the prosecution's objection. Fingerprints on the weapon prove that it was used by the defendant.
Objection!
Fuck off! The defendant's fingerprints may be on the pipe. However, that doesn't prove she hit anyone with it.
Objection!
Nonsense! What else would she pick up? What else would she pick up the steel pipe for?
Objection!
Oh, I think I've got a pretty good idea. Fuck. Well then, the defense may elaborate on its idea. What I say next will turn this trial around. Excellent. So let me just save right before we say what you say next. We say what? We say the next part. When we say the next part. Got it! Nailed it first try. The defendant's fingerprints were on the weapon when she tried to defend herself. Well, naturally. She held the pipe with both hands when she stopped it from coming down on her head. Stopped it? With both hands? That's right, like this! Please take another look at this photo. Look at this photograph. These are not the fingerprints of an assailant, but rather the fingerprints of a victim who was defending herself. Ah! Which brings us to the conclusion that Miss Cantabella didn't attack the witness. She was in fact a victim desperately trying to defend herself. This cannot be! And if Miss Cantabella was a victim, who was the real assailant? There's only one person who could have done it. The only other person at the crime scene was Olivia Al Dente. It was you, wasn't it? Yeah! Why they always make the evil ones hot? If evil, why hot? Order, order, order! Also smack, smack, smack. If I cannot have order, this court will be adjourned! Be quiet, all of you! You just don't quit, do you? That's not just a fiche. She's about to castrate us. What a very phallic fiche. Oh, a lousy lawyer like you should get the chop! How about I show you my knife up close?
Objection!
Have you lost your mind, Mr. Wright? The witness is the victim, not the assailant. There are no fingerprints other than the defendant's on the weapon. Do you see what she's wearing?
Objection!
As she tries to behead this fish, eel, whatever, fighting for its goddamn life. You love the sound effect of the fapping noise or the chop, chop, chop? Which one? Because the fapping noise is great, honestly. Look at the witness's outfits. She's wearing gloves. That's why she left no fingerprints. Ah! You prickly sea urchin!
Objection!
Fap. Definitely the fap. But you cannot be sure she was wearing gloves that night!
Objection!
The witness has called this her work outfit, so she must have been wearing it when she went to check supplies. You devious lawyer! Slippery as an eel! See, it is an eel. It was me because I had gloves on, as if it was only me wearing gloves! She's the only one in the courtroom wearing gloves. There was that guy, the guard! He was wearing gloves too! The guard? Oh, was that the previous witness? No, there was chocolate on his, Oh, that's right! Gloves are part of the guard's uniform by regulation. Yeah, well, according to the court record right here, his fingerprints could easily be seen on this torch right here. Look at that! Chocolate fingerprints. Yep, cool. See? That guard, Johnny! He was wearing gloves that night too! What do you say to that, Mr. Wright? Since you're claiming that the assailant is the person who had gloves on, that would make the guard a suspect as well. Could Johnny be the culprits? Johnny Smiles is not the culprits. Why not? Anyone with gloves could have done it. Didn't you just say that? No, I didn't. However, it does seem plausible that the guard could have done it. He was wearing gloves after all. No, he was not. I'm afraid that's impossible, Your Honor, and I have proof. You do? Fascinating. Let's see this proof, if you really have it. Please enlighten us as to why Smiles cannot be the culprit. Provide the proof.
Take that!
Mr. Smiles is, to put it nicely, what you may call a free spirit. There is no guarantee he would follow the rules and wear his full uniform. And this evidence proves he did not wear gloves. Wait! Don't throw that filthy torch at me! Will someone please wipe the chocolate off this evidence? Nope, that's part of the evidence. No, Your Honor, this chocolate is the evidence. What? Mr. Smiles was snacking on a chocolate bar during his patrol. That's why his flashlight is in this sorry state. And covered in his chocolatey fingerprints. Therefore, we know that he didn't wear gloves when patrolling the ship that night. Rule-breaking, chocolate-loving Johnny Smiles was not the culprit. What? That's ridiculous! It's too silly! You're the one sitting here trying to chop an eel in the middle of court, so you tell me. Your Honor, the defense has merely pointed out a possibility! This first case is way better than I know. It's fucking crazy. To call this witness a criminal without actual evidence against her is preposterous!
Objection!
The prosecution's duty is to clear what doubts there may be regarding... Ooh. The prosecution's duty is to clear what doubts there may be regarding the defendant's guilt. And I have demonstrated that there is, at the very least, a possibility that the witness is not telling the truth.
Objection!
At the very least, Espella Cantabella is not innocent. As corroborated by PC Badger, the toy that she attempted to steal. What was that? Did Olivia just freeze for a second? Yeah, because we finally have the person whose bracelet that is. I wish we could zoom in on it because none of them, I don't think any of them have it. That's her bracelet, I believe. I was like, that definitely does look like a bracelet. You hate every time the old guy says objection, you just hear Vigar from League of Legends. Wouldn't know, haven't played. Prosecutor Flinch explained to the court about this toy, this new piece of evidence. This is the stuffed toy the defendant tried to steal that night. One of its legs would appear to be missing, the poor thing. This mishap befell PC Badger as the witness and defendant were fighting. The captain of the freighter reported the damage after the defendant's arrest. Yeah, she chopped the fucking leg off. So this is the stuffed animal Olivia snatched from Espella. I see. The court would like to hear the witness's testimony regarding this evidence. Witness, your testimony. Excuse me. Witness, you have been asked to testify. I'm so very sorry. I got a little upset from all these accusations. I'm not used to this, to being called a liar. Yes, it's only natural. Don't worry about that. It's all that slimy attorney's fault. Why do I feel like an eel on a chopping board? Smack! The witness will now testify. And so her eel goes back at her, but that's what I'm saying. Tell us how you retrieved this toy from the defendant. Gladly. What she said. I wonder what she's saying. I don't get it. Neither do I. Whatever she said, I'll make sure this is the last time she says it in court. Same, Phoenix. About PC Badger. I wrestled this toy back from that thief and then gave it to the police. When I found that girl, I thought I couldn't get her away with... When I found that girl, I thought I couldn't let her get away with our precious cargo. Naturalmente, I had to get that toy back from her first. Its leg got ripped off, though. But there's no way I could have attacked her with that pipe. I was holding the toy in one hand. I don't remember much about when I was hit, but I got the toy back at least. You're worried about a certain character that shows up soon. It's impossible to predict how Nayra will react. Oh, I am looking forward to this shit. Ah, I see. What a commendable attitude. Going to such lengths to protect the cargo. I may not be a security guard, but I'll do what it takes for the sake of our ship. It didn't do much good in the end. This PC Badger's way too damaged to be sold. These lovely little toys are made at a workshop in London. We transport them down the River Thames, distributing them to children as we go. Didn't she call them bizarro toys earlier? And now suddenly they're cute? And what about the fingerprints? And what about fingerprints on this toy? It is a soft toy after all, so no usable fingerprints were found. Well, that is unfortunate. Regardless, the court accepts it into evidence. Stolen toy added to the court record. The toy Espella tried to steal. One leg was ripped off during her fight with Olivia. Smack! The defense may now cross-examine the witness. You don't know why you're not digging the animation. You may just be a hater for now. Yeah, it's... I'm still having mixed feelings about it too, so you're not the only one. I maintain that Maya looks like the better of the two. Maybe that's just me. About PC Badger. I wrestled this toy back from that thief and then gave it to the police.
Hold it!
Like, it's fine. It is. It is. It's just, it is slightly off for me. When you entered the cargo hold, Espella had this stuffed animal. Naturalmente, I caught her red-handed. She was trying to steal it, I'm telling you. To be honest, it doesn't sound like she's lying. But is Espella really a thief? We can't be sure about it. Just picking something up doesn't make you a thief. Anyway, Something else in her testimony is on my mind right now. Has the defense changed its mind about the innocence of its client now? Maybe it's because you started with this. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, that was a huge part of it. But I do like the additional movements and everything. It is great. Witness, continue your testimony. What did you do after coming across the defendant? There's just some shit that you're able to do with 3D animation than just stills in a visual novel. So when I found that girl, I thought I couldn't let her get away with our precious cargo.
Hold it!
This precious cargo was picked up from London? Yeah, the workshop where they make them is by the River Thames. We come to pick up the cargo regularly. As it's a regular direct delivery service, we did not see the need to investigate the cargo. If you confiscated our cargo for inspection, I wouldn't be able to carry out my cooking experiments. Confiscate? What the heck is she cooking with exactly? I think we can all see how committed Miss Al Dente is to her work. Commitment and passion are the main ingredients of every dish I cook. The 3D is probably best in Grade A's Attorney Chronicles. One character especially who is entirely motion capture. Oh, damn. I'm looking forward to it. It's good that, okay, yeah.
Hold it!
The stuffed animal's leg got ripped off when you were fighting? Yeah, it came off easier than the shell of a freshly boiled lobster. Let's see. This thing does seem kind of flimsy. Stop picking on PC Badger! He may be a plushie, but that's no reason to make fun of him! Save Maya. It's not made very well, though. It looks like it might just come apart if you pull it a bit. I ripped it out of the girl's hands and kept it with me until the police came. But there's no way I could have attacked her with the pipe. I was holding the toy in one hand.
Hold it!
So you didn't hit the defendant with this steel pipe. Aren't you forgetting who's the victim here, sweetie? I am, and I didn't strike myself with that pipe. Aren't you getting things backwards? Feeling dizzy? Maybe you haven't been eating properly. She's right. Someone else must have hit her. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but I don't remember much about when I was hit, but I got the toy back at least.
Hold it!
You don't remember much about it? Yeah, and the room was dark because only the emergency light was on. But there was definitely no one else in the room. Only me and that little girl. So it had to be her that hit me. She's not having second thoughts about that, it seems. So that's it, huh? Well, Nick? This one's easy. I know what to do. That makes one of us. That's cool. You're finally starting to act like your normal self. That jet lag must have hit you like a ton of bricks, huh? There's a clear contradiction in Olivia's testimony. Okay, I wasn't paying attention then. It's time to present some evidence and expose her lies. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Gave it to the police. What? I'm overthinking this clearly. Okay. Hang on. Clear contradiction. Okay. And then gave it to the police. I thought I couldn't let her get away with our precious cargo. I had to get that toy back from her first. Its leg got ripped off, though. I was holding the toy in one hand. I don't remember much about when I was hit, but I got the toy back at least. Wait. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Huh? Okay, so it's this. One leg was ripped off during her fight with... Okay, so... Not... It's torn tag. Tag torn from PC Badger. Espella was clasping it in her hand when seized by Smiles. This one still has it. So this one's got to be a different one. Its leg got ripped off. I don't know where to place it, though. That's the thing. Wrestled this toy back from that thief and then gave it to the police. That it could be here because it's like a different one because of the tag. Its leg got ripped off, though. Okay, well, that's wrong because it could have been this tag that got ripped off instead. There's no way I could have attacked. That could be fine. I am on the right track. I just don't know which one. I don't remember much about when I was hit, but I got the toy back at least. It could also be this one. It could just be this. So we're gonna try... We're gonna try it...
Objection!
Nope. Okay, cool. There's a clear contradiction between the statement and the evidence, and how are they even related? They aren't, are they? Yeah. Indeed, they are not, and here's your penalty. Fuck off! Penalty. That sounds pretty serious when said by the judge. Okay. And then it could be this.
Objection!
Damn! Huh. Okay, so then maybe it is the... This judge is really good at threatening people. Then maybe it is the first one, because it's like... There's a picture to show...
Objection!
Alright, it was probably the picture. Miss Al Dente, because it's like, see, look, it's got a tag still. And then it's like, no, she actually had the thing. Okay, I thought it was a bracelet, but I guess it was a tag. Because I guess it did say, like, London on it or whatever. Miss Al Dente, I would like to confirm just one thing. Yeah, London. Okay, so it was just a tag. The stuffed animal you submitted to the police. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. Yeah. So we need to be able to see that. That's why. All right. Yeah, that's the one. No doubt about it. You're fucking wrong? You're fucking wrong! I'm sorry, but if that's the case, things simply don't add up. What doesn't add up? If it's about the leg, it's that girl's fault. It got okay, see, since she had like the live eel, I have to wonder if this shrimp that she's tossing around as well is also alive. You know what I'm saying? At this point, I wouldn't put it past her. It got ripped off because she wouldn't let go. The problem is not something that's missing from the stuffed animal. On the contrary, it's something that shouldn't be there in the first place. It's something that shouldn't be there. And that is, of course, this item. This is the final piece of evidence received from the guard, Mr. Smiles. When I seized the girl at the crime scene, she was clasping this in her hand. She didn't even seem to notice. And what would that be? It would appear to be PC Badger's tag, Your Honor. Strange, isn't it? Something was definitely ripped off this plushie. But it wasn't its leg, it was the tag. Alright, you and your eel need to cool it. You noticed it too, didn't you, Miss Al Dente? If this is the stuffed animal that Miss Cantabella was holding when you found her... You're wrong! Then why is the tag still on it? Ah! Psychic damage dealt. Smack, smack, smack! Order, order! I will have order! What is the meaning of this? Hey, you, tasteless-looking prosecutor over there. Yes? What's this about a tag? You didn't tell me anything about that! If you'll please calm down. It's no use blaming the prosecutor. He didn't even know this tag existed.
Objection!
Witness? I had not been informed of such evidence! If you had this in your possession, why didn't you hand it in to the police? Sorry, Mr. Prosecutor. I am an expert at what I do. And my expert advice to myself was that I'd better keep this as my secret weapon. So I waited for the right moment to single-handedly settle this trial. Not single-handedly, but whatever. For better or for worse, this tag's existence has only recently come to light. Neither the prosecution nor you, Your Honor, knew about it before this trial. Ugh! But then, why is there a tag on this toy? How come this toy has a tag? The answer is simple. There's a tag on this stuffed animal because... that is a good question. She took the wrong toy. Well, most likely, Miss Al Dente took a different plushie by mistake. What's that? She took a different one. The toys all look the same, so she ended up picking the wrong one.
Objection!
How can you claim she would make such a mistake? That toy is missing a leg. Ugh. What you said was so ludicrous that I raised an objection for no reason. How about we hang a useless attorney tag on your neck, darling? Okay, yeah, great. Let's all play Gang Up on Phoenix, guys. Alright. Mr. Wright, I'll ask you again, and you had better get it right this time. Alright, how come this toy had a tag? She put a new tag on it. Before handing in the plushie to the police, the witness placed a new tag on its neck. And what would she have done? I don't fucking know, dude. That's... I don't know! Maybe she wanted to conceal the fact that it got damaged to the foot. I don't know. The first one seemed more right to me, but I was like, sure, fine, whatever. Listen. Preposterous, the toy is missing a leg. Surely that is a bigger issue. Come on, Nick, that would be point. I know. I know. Swapped is always Ace Attorney. I know. Listen, she took the wrong toy, made more sense because she did get a blow to the head. So I was kind of like, sure, that makes sense. I don't know why she would have put a new tag on it, but like, I was also kind of like, the leg was off, so she wouldn't have swapped it. I don't know why she would have swapped it because the leg was gone, but I guess Lumia is right. Swapped is always Ace Attorney Classic. This one just seems the most correct to me. I'm not even gonna lie. But I guess, yeah, toy was swapped. I don't know why she would have put a new tag on it. Maybe it was to like, the thought process there was like, oh, if she puts a tag on its neck, it'll be like, oh, see? She was still trying to sell, to steal products that we were going to sell. That was the thought process there. Me screaming, swapped at the screen. Listen. Now you have my thought process, and here we are. There's only one possibility! Thanks, Phoenix. Thank you so much. Miss Al Dente, before handing the plushie into the police, you swapped it for another. Why, though? Listen to yourself. Why would I even do something like that? And that's right, the tag must be a fake. A fake? Why would you think that? That chocolate freak must be trying to frame me. That's what it is.
Objection.
Yeah, what? Mr. Smile says no motive to do something like that.
Objection!
No motive? It doesn't require much thinking to come up with one. He wanted attention. Yes, what he said! The guard lied to show off! That's all there is to it! Did Johnny produce bogus evidence to draw attention to himself? It's impossible. It's an interesting theory, but it's impossible. And how do you know? You! I'll dice you like an onion! Anyway. Was Mr. Smiles lying? There's an easy way to find out. Okay, cool. Let's just do this again here because that one... I still don't understand the swapped thing. Why would she pick a different thing? I'm actively not getting it. He's gonna have to spell it out for me. This is one of those. Because it's like, why would she... It's missing a leg. What? How do you plan to check it? By checking the fingerprints, of course. Fingerprints? Ah! According to Mr. Smile's testimony, when he seized Miss Cantabella, she was holding the tag in her hand. Therefore, her fingerprints should still be on that tag. Smack. Bailiff, have this evidence investigated immediately! That was awesome, Nick. We almost got her now. I'm still like, swapped? What? Why swapped? Mr. Flinch, I have a question for it. Are we talking like swap tags? Or like, I don't swap. Why swap the plushies? Why swap the plushies? I'm still not getting that. Mr. Flinch, I have a question for you. Why did she swap the plushies? What is it? When you searched the crime scene, did you find a toy without... Yeah, explain it to me. Spell it out for me because I've apparently been playing this game too long at this point today. Well, Mr. Flynn, did you? No. We, considering the circumstances, it did not seem necessary to investigate quite so thoroughly. But at the very least, I can tell you that all the toys in the crate had tags on. Excuse me, Your Honor. What is it, Mr. Wright? It appears no stuffed animal was found without a tag. Which means that may still be hidden at the crime scene. Okay, so what's on the plushie then? Your Honor, the defense requests that the ship be searched thoroughly this time. Send a forensics team there immediately. You're requesting another search.
Objection!
What? Surely you can't be serious. Whether the toy was swapped or not, it doesn't matter. Well, clearly it does because I fucked up twice for that because I was like, it doesn't make sense why she would swap it. I'm still not getting it. They're all the same. Any of them will do just... Yeah, I'm like... It doesn't make sense that she would swap a damaged toy for a new one. I'm still not grasping that. Should have used the hint coin? I guess so. It does not make sense. Why would she swap like a good one for one with a leg torn off? Considering the only reason I didn't use a hint coin was because it was like that didn't give me any there was no punishment on it, so I didn't feel the need to do it. I was like, if I have to go through every single one of these, which I did, it's fine. So next time, if there is like a higher stakes situation, I'll use a hint coin. That's fine. That is exactly why it's important. All these plushies are the same. There's no need to swap one for... I know, that's kind of why I'm like, she grabs the one by mistake. What I went with originally is sounds. Like, oh, they're all the same. She accidentally grabbed the wrong one. That would have made sense. The second one, sure. I'll take blame for that one, but that... I explained my thought process for that one, but the accidentally grabbing the wrong one... And yet... She's sitting here trying to chop up my ding-dong. Why is the witness getting so worked up about it? That's just... Ooh, we're getting the panoramics. Ooh, I had a feeling that there was something odd about this case. Yeah. A stolen stuffed animal and an assault connected to it. Okay, that took me way too long. That took me way too long. That took me way too long. I'm gonna be real. That took me way too long because if you go here, there's this magical little thing about the jewel thieves in London, and they would be putting the jewels inside of the plushies, and if she picked up a plushie or whatever on accident and had the jewel inside, then she absolutely would have gone like ape shit on it, and that took me way too long. That I have zero excuse for that one. That took me way too long. That took me way too long. Okay. Wow. I am the fool. There had to be more to it. There had to be another crime under the surface. Nick? This is it! What should I do? Request search. Your Honor, the defense insists on a search. Should a plushie without a tag be found on the ship? And there's a strong possibility that this case will be resolved. The prosecution does not... Oh, I accidentally went through that.
You can't! No, you can't search it again! You just can't!
Yeah, the foolish fool who thinks only foolishly foolish things. Yeah, that's absolutely me right now. I accept the moniker. I'll get like a tattoo that says like fool on my head. That's yeah. Fran Bitchka would be having a field day with me right now. Where do you keep pulling these from? Can I also have magic pockets of holding? Witness? Miss Al Dente, why did you swap the stuffed animal? And why are you so afraid of having the ship searched? PC Badger holds all the answers. It's always that damn Badger. I say, Mr. Wright! Could it be that you already know the reason behind the swap? Yeah, it took me way too long to figure it out, and I'm honestly ashamed of it. But that shame won't stay for long. Let's be real. I'm gonna think a horny thought, and then it's gonna be like, oh yeah, let's think about the horny thought instead of that dumb thing that I did. Because I'd prefer to think about the horny thought instead of all the dumb shit that I've done in my life, so. Which is quite a lot. That's why I have so many horny thoughts to just, like, you know, counteract that shit and, like, swipe it under the rug. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Of course, I don't have any definitive proof, but when it comes to pointing out a possibility, I might have something. Huh. Smack! Very well, then. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence that would explain why Miss Al Dente is against the search?
Take that!
There is a certain article in this newspaper. Elusive jewel thieves at large in London. Scotland Yard on red alert. Oh, that robbery. I have heard about it, of course. A group of thieves robbed a jewelry shop and made away with about 50 pieces of jewelry. Many extremely valuable stones were stolen as well. Scotland Yard's under great pressure to find them. All packages sent out from London are being scrutinized by the police. And what does this have to do with our case? Nothing! I beg to differ. Well, if you were using, you know, case 1-5, then we wouldn't be able to use this piece of information. But, you know, this isn't case 1-5. This is, you know, whatever. The jewel theft took place in London. And that's where our freighter picked up its cargo. Well, that's how it's relevant, Nayra. Yeah, that's a stretch, though, and there's no proof that it's connected. There's no proof. But that's how it's connected, but there's no proof, which is what the argue was in case 1-5. You needed the proof. But London? Oh, it can't be. Witness? That fish is gonna die. That night, you discovered the defendant in the cargo holds. She was holding one of the plushies. You knew you had to get it back. Actually, Nayra, this is British court, so the 1-5 rules can't apply here since they're in Japanifornia. But Lumia, at the beginning of this case, it says that it's basically the same rules, so everything applies over here too, because it's basically all the same. I'm gonna be a little bit salty about it. All right, let me be salty about it. You had to get it back at all costs, but why go so far for a mere plushie? There is only one possible reason. Just, you know. Yeah, you love the jump from... Yeah, I know. I'm like, what? Heavy breathing, what? I know, she's just having a fucking... She is! It's like, wow, she's really about to reach that point, isn't she? You couldn't afford to have the police discover what was inside of it! Are we gonna get the O scream or no? There it is. That fish is like, put me in water now! Please! I know, truly. I was thinking the same. We have just received a report from the team investigating the crime scene. Of course we have. This toy was hidden between a storage unit and a pipe. There we go. Ugh. The toy has been cut open and the contents examined. And this was found inside. A pink diamond worth approximately 100,000 euro. We have also received a report from the crime lab. The defendant's fingerprints have been found on the tag. Do you have anything to say, Miss Al Dente? Big fish slap! I guess not. I don't know. We'll see again. Oh. That's amazing. I lost, didn't I? So you are a... Yeah, I'm one of them. I'm one of the jewel thieves. My role was to get the loot out of London. The police never checked the regular shipments from that workshop. We decided to take advantage of that blind spot. Indeed, the regular direct delivery service has been overlooked by the police. Possibly because that workshop produces the very mascots representing the police. The other crew had nothing to do with it. I used their ship, that's all. It was you who hid the jewels inside the plushies. There was only one jewel in each toy. toy. I was carrying them away one by one. The defendant happened to pick one of those toys up. I had my heart stand still when I saw that girl in the cargo holds. Whenever I was free, I stood guard in front of that room, and yet she got in somehow. So there she was in the room with the hidden loot, one of the toys in her hands. So how did Espella get in there? I don't know if she was trying to steal the toy or what, but I just had to get it back from her, no matter the cost. Then I handed in a different toy. I made it look like it was ripped in the fight. It would have been over for me if the police had found any of the jewels. There it is. A case where no one died in my Ace Attorney? Say it ain't so! Honestly. But wait, no, Maya, shut up. Who was it in the end? Yeah, honestly. Who hit Olivia? That is the question. Oh, I almost forgot about that.
At first, I thought it must have been that little girl that hit me. But now I don't know.
You don't know?
No one else was supposed to be in that room.
Why are we not getting, like, Phoenix's voice actor for this?
But what if there was someone in the shadows? Some mischievous person hidden in the darkness.
This was a most unusual case. It cannot be said that all mysteries have been resolved, but it has become clear that Miss Cantabella is innocent. Ugh. Well then, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It would seem that I owe you thanks for helping us see the truth. No need to thank me, Your Honor. I was just doing my job like I always do. He's stupid fucking smile. Anyways, is that really the smartest thing you could come up with? A stupid fucking smile? Yeah! That's the smartest thing I could come up with, Maya! Yeah! And, Mr. Flinch? Yes, Your Honor. This trial was part of the Legal League of Attorneys exchange program, wasn't it? May this trial serve as a lesson for you, too. Is that understood?
Ooh. It is as you say, Your Honor. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look! Without my glasses, I can't see, and I don't want to be seen! Where are you, where are you, where are you, where are you?
Smack? Okay. He costs too much. He costs too much, gotta pay him by the line, I guess. That's fair enough. Well then. The court has reached its verdict. I pronounce the defendant, Espella Cantabella, not guilty. Confetti! We did it. Wait, what? Who? What? There's the dead body. Oh, yeah. Congratulations! You did it, Nick! Yeah, thanks. I guess I should be happy. Except that Gloves McGee over here, but Darklaw's cold gaze is staring daggers through me. Thank you, Mr. Wright. You are better than I thought. Had I known earlier, I would have asked you to prove Espella innocent from the very start. I'm glad you're happy about the verdict. Espella, come and thank Mr. Wright. She's not here right now. Hey, you good? What's happening with you? Gumshoe traveled here personally just to toss confetti in the room and then immediately head back. I can believe that. This confetti's for you, pal! Thank you, Mr. Wright. Glad I could help. Hey, Espella. What's that book? What's that big book you've got there? Oh, please forgive her. She's a bit shy, you see. She's very fond of books. At any rate, now Espella can return to her peaceful life at her boarding school. How much time has passed between, like, the boarding school and the Layton? You know? Like, what the shit? It is canonical that Gumshoe tosses the confetti in Phoenix's first trilogy. I love that. And it's all thanks to your hard work, Mr. Wright. Aha. Now, please excuse us. We have some formalities to attend to. Oh, yes, of course. Mr. Wright, you were truly outstanding in that courtroom today. Farewell. Whew. It's finally over. You know, something's still bothering me about this case. Yeah, no one definitively was, you know, proven as the assailant. The person who hit Olivia, where did they go? That's true. We don't know who actually assaulted Olivia. If it wasn't Espella, there must have been another person at the crime scene. But neither Olivia nor Johnny saw anyone else. The room was dark, save for the emergency light. I'm sure someone hid in the shadows. And Johnny was wearing sunglasses. I'm amazed he saw anything at all. He missed all those clues, so it's not much of a stretch to imagine he missed the perpetrator too. How about we head back now? Okay, let's go check out Tower Bridge while we still have some daylight left. Let's do it. What?
What is it, Maya?
There, on the couch. Isn't that Espella's book?
It looks like it.
It is the book she was holding. We should return it to her. Hey, Nick. Let's see what kind of stuff Espella likes to read.
Have an official's blessing. She's like, excuse me, I'm more of like a Grandmaster Demonic Cultivation book. Okay, thank you very much. That's my kind of reading. I don't know what this Layton's on with his like TGCF, but like my MDCS is the shit. Don May readers, where are you at?
Just quit it, Maya.
Labyrinthia, huh?
What?
Huh?
Huh? Maya, look!
Huh?
Holy shit, that's us!
Hey, Nick, look, that's us, isn't it?
Is anybody else saying this shit? No? Guess not. To be continued. All right. We're gonna call it here for the night. I'm sad to. Okay. Credibility? Ah! Damn! Okay. Alright. Damn. Damn! The time I won a court case but got isekai as a rhino, right? This is why you don't- oh my god, stop. Ugh. This was fun! This is fun. I'm having a really good time with this. Oh my god. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I want to know, like, what's going on. Obviously Darklaw is probably in on this somehow or whatnot, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna figure it out in the book world. I will. Here. I'll do that right now. Let's see. Ooh. Let's see. That did it. That did it. Okay, cool. 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 No, this game's great. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. So we'll be playing more of this tomorrow. I'm curious to see what the hell is in the book world. Like, is it Dragon Tales? Is it Don May? Is it what the hell is going on? I don't know. Clearly that the top hat man and the spiky haired man have to meet up in another world naturally. I didn't realize that it took place in like a book world. Wait, your third favorite what? Yeah, we did get a long stream. I didn't mean to stream this long, but then we started like adding a whole bunch of like, you know, content to it with like what was actually, we weren't adding, we were just making sure we knew the full extent of what was going on. We had witch parties. Now Phoenix is going to be in a witch party. That could be spicy. That could be spicy, you know, like that. Absolutely. We got to get like a Minotaur boyfriend and a Minotaur wife. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. But yeah. Ace Attorney game. Okay. What is, never mind. Later. I'll ask later. But yeah, okay. So we'll be back tomorrow, hopefully a little bit earlier, because I was just trying to figure out how to emulator. Emulator scared me, but it's fine. We got it. Thank you guys so much for joining. Thanks so much for returning to the courtroom with me. It's weird having like both Professor Layton and like Ace Attorney at the same time. I'm kind of like, this is the investigation part is like a lot different from like what I'm used to, obviously, but I don't know, the adrenaline, not adrenaline, the dopamine rush whenever we got into the courtroom and like all of the sounds and the musics and everything started happening again. I was like, ooh, I love Ace Attorney so much. So yeah, the ghost trick break was fun, but I did miss the Ace Attorney. So yeah, we'll pick it back up tomorrow. We are going to be going straight into the investigations games after this one, so yeah, Ace Attorney for the fucking win. And that's supposed to be entirely different from like game mechanic wise than Phoenix's trilogy, so yeah, get ready for a lot more puzzles during my yeah. Hopefully I can do better on the puzzles, but that's fine. We've been doing okay on the puzzles so far. We missed one. I don't know where that is, but that's fine. Yeah, I gotta work on my credibility, I guess, so that's fine. See you guys tomorrow. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Follow me on Twitch. It is free for you guys, and it helps me grow and do more things and be more chaotic. So yeah, check out that link tree. Thank you, bots, for dropping that. It's got all of my stuff there, my cosplay stuff. I'm working very hard on a new fucking cosplay. I'm very excited about it. I can't wait to show you guys. So definitely hit that Instagram, Pinterest, that kind of stuff. I've got Chinese lion dancing on there and IRL stuff. Again, the unhinged ramblings of an insane elven woman. It's all there, so check it out. Yeah. Hydrate, get some rest, kiss your fur babies on the snoot, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!